and welcome to Dicefunctional, where a bunch of friends sit around, play some Dungeons and Dragons, and we share the story with you, our wonderful audience. Thank you everyone so much for being here. Special warm welcome to those of you who might be tuning in for the first time. Greetings and salutations to you. Hope you enjoy your first taste of Fortune's Blade and this group of friends playing some Dungeons and Dragons. If you do, I got some good news for you. Even though we may be towards the end of our story with Fortune's Blade specifically, we got a whole bunch of goodness that's going to be going on for you. First thing, if you like watching live, check us out, twitch.tv/Dicefunctional, where you can watch this game and the next game live every Saturday at around 4 p.m. Eastern. You can also watch a bunch of other gaming content and other things like that and continue to support the channel with that follow. If you prefer watching things on YouTube, just search us, Dicefunctional, over there on YouTube, where we have all of the previous episodes of this campaign. We will have all the future episodes. We have a bunch of other random one-shots up there, some gaming videos, some art content. We got a whole bunch of really cool stuff, especially if you are into D&D. If you prefer listening on podcasts, just search Dicefunctional on your favorite podcasting platform, whatever it might be. Make sure to go ahead and leave a 5-star review. We would appreciate that if you enjoy supporting us in that way. If you want to check out a whole bunch of other information about us, make sure you follow us over on Twitter at Dicefunctional with an underscore at the end. And then you can search in Google, search Dicefunctional, where we have an awesome website where you can find more information about the characters that we are playing, the players themselves, the future characters, and a whole bunch of other kind of stuff that we are doing. And the other thing I will always say as well, if you enjoy this kind of thing, make sure that you pass the word along. Let people know. If you got any friends, you know what, bring it up at your home D&D session. Even if you know it's literally you're playing it at home, because you know we're all playing from home anymore. Just let people know. Bring your friends on in. Let them know. Interact with us. We got a whole bunch of cool people. We're here to spread all the tabletop RPG love nowadays. But I don't have anything else for announcements. So what we're going to do is we're going to get into the game, because we have a lot of cool stuff coming your way. Connor, take it away.
I already opened my soda, so I can't do that this time.
Failure.
So, where we last left off our group of intrepid adventurers, they had just made their way to the capital city of Patricia of Almarhiden. There, everybody found a little bit of something that they were interested in. Food, liquor for Ro, various spices for Madeline Broadbeck. Gael managed to find a nice cloak for themselves. Haru, I don't remember what Haru found. Oh, right. Haru found something interesting to do, at least back in Eches. There, he had a secret meeting with Gael's father and planned something, which the rest of the party is not aware of. But back in Almarhiden, Mercy saw her uncle for the first time in quite a while.
Not
Sorry,
an uncle.
I keep saying uncle.
To be fair, she
Godfather.
calls him uncle on rare occasions, but it's not an uncle.
Yeah, it's my mistake. Her godfather, first time in quite a while. There, you guys had some conversations about what to do next, where your next journey is going to be taking you, and ultimately, you all came to the conclusion that you were going to be heading northward, so that you can deal with Mercy's father once and for all. But for right now, you guys are still currently in Almarhiden. So if there's anything in particular you guys would like to do here, I am totally fine with you guys telling me that you want to do X, Y, Z. Or if not, you guys can get on the road and start traveling over to, well, the north. It's up to you guys, though.
The north.
Jace, what did you just say?
I said the north.
Shut up.
The north.
So aside from Jace being an ass, making references to a show I haven't watched, anybody else have something they would like to do?
No, mainly because of how low I've been rolling on things. I don't trust myself.
Oh God.
I want you to know, a minute ago I rolled and said, I predict there'll be at least one 1 in this. And
rolling 3 d20s for...
I rolled 2 1s.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Fucking hell.
I have rolled
Wow.
120 since I've started rolling earlier. I've
need to
rolled
stop.
numerous ones. I don't know what God has cursed me, but I didn't do anything wrong.
So,
That's calm.
if there are no objections,
I think Gail's gonna
you and
pull
your
from the
team-
deck.
No,
I
Mercy's
really wanna
not
pull
letting
from
you
the
see
deck.
the deck.
I think this is officially going to be an interaction between you two then. Because Mercy, you know you have this deck of many things in your pocket.
I do. I know where it's at all times.
Yes, and you've rolled multiple bad cards, and simply by the rules of, the rules of math and logic, eventually you got to roll something. You got to get something good.
I'm gonna argue that she's probably making her way to the Temple of Saranray that's in this capital when this happens.
Okay.
Go
ahead.
So
What?
I want to pull another card.
Absolutely not.
Why not?
Because you keep pulling good things and it's pissing me off.
Well, I could pull something bad and I could die.
I don't want you to die either. Maddie will blame me.
Well, then let's do it in the temple. Somebody could obviously probably take care of me there.
What do I get out of this?
You get to watch either I pick something good that'll help both soul, or you get to watch me just collapse over dead in probably rather
don't
hilarious fashion.
Like either of those, Gail.
I really just want to pull another one, honestly. I'm curious what all's in there.
Hey, Gail. Can I tell you something important?
Sure.
You know my goddess is the goddess of gamblers, right?
Sure.
You're turning into one.
Maybe a little bit. I've enjoyed it a little bit. It's like honestly, it's just like a really good game. I like a good game.
How about this?
Mm-hmm.
When we get to the temple,
Right.
arm wrestling, you're not allowed to rage. If you win, you get it.
Alright, are we doing one or best of three?
Best of 3.
Right.
Look, when Gail's not raging, we have equal strength. That's the thing.
Alright. We'll do it.
Neither of us are telling Ro.
No, not a word.
And if I pull one after you or before you, you are not telling Ro.
Not a word.
Gail, I need you to look me in the eye.
Mercy.
And Mercy's pulling out the stick of truth.
Mercy. You have my word. I won't say anything.
Hold this. Now, hold it.
No. But you have my word.
I don't trust like that.
You always think I'm being dishonest.
Cause you fuck with me constantly.
I do. Except when I give my word on something.
You fucked with
How have
my
you never
word.
noticed that? I never actually give my word on something unless I actually mean to carry out with it.
No, because I'm too busy being annoyed when you're lying.
True.
Is Belle as bad as that? Am I gonna have to worry about Belle doing that for the rest of my life?
Bell. Oh. No, I don't think so. He doesn't seem the type. He's a bit serious.
I know, I gotta break
You know,
that.
it was supposed to be kind of the opposite of how I am. I guess that
Yeah,
makes sense.
I gotta break that seriousness. He's too grumpy.
He's had a hard go of it.
You can be serious without being grumpy. Haru does it all the time.
That's Haru, though. He doesn't have a whole lot of pent-up anger.
We don't know that.
I think we do, though.
Anything.
I was about to say, we're making assumptions here. We do not know if he's got any anger in his soul or
No,
not.
I think I've talked to him enough. At least more than most of you.
Yeah, and he's hiding something.
Aye. He's
People
hiding
who
the
hide
fact
things
that you'd never ask him questions.
It's because he's secretive.
He's not secretive, you just don't ask him anything.
I have asked things, and you know what he says? Nothing. I've literally asked him directly to his face.
He
And I
always
said I
asks.
wouldn't push until he was ready.
He always answers your questions.
Not always.
No, I'm pretty sure he's always answered your questions. It just might not be the answers you like.
Shut the fuck up and let's go arm wrestle.
It's the Fey ancestry, you just don't get it.
I'm going to win this so I can beat the shit out of you.
I'm just hearing a very angry person. You know, maybe you should try raging sometime. You've got a lot of pent-up anger in there.
Have you met my family?
Aye. And I'm gonna pick up one of them by the ankles and break their stupid horns off their head.
I would love to see that.
I'm gonna make it happen. Don't
Are
worry.
you gonna show him the fact that you have his teeth on a necklace?
Probably. I'm not wearing any sort of armor or anything anymore, so it's easy enough to see.
You think he still has the dick on his forehead?
Probably not. You've seen
So we
him
cut-
since then.
Yeah, but I can hope. Anyways,
Aye. Here we go.
I dropped the dice.
This place is taller than I thought it would be.
So
Well-
you guys can keep riffing, or you can let me just describe the chapter.
we were trying
I
to
was
lead
trying
to.
to lead you into
Okay.
it.
I was just letting you guys roll with it, because you guys can do this shit all fucking day. We can have an entire session of you guys shooting the shit.
Oh, Mercy and Gael easily.
Yep.
Yes. So, you guys would see that the Temple of Sarenrae here is actually larger than the Temple of Sarenrae over in Odella. It is made of a sort of a sandstone, but has multiple stained glass relief windows that depict various scenes. But the very first, most prominent one is, of course, an image of the sun, which Sarenrae is technically a god of. You have a feeling they likely focus on that section for a little bit more than the other aspects of Sarenrae, considering the location. But the temple here is a much larger area that has more halls inside of it, more openings and higher ceilings. You would see that there are multiple locations of worship, like about 3 altars that people can go to, pray to, do stuff like that. And there are also a few areas that are like small sitting areas that look like they're intended to be for waiting. But you managed to find one that's isolated and a table. You just drag 2 chairs and a table in. You set your arms up. And you see that there's a priest that kind of pokes his head in, sees what you're doing, and then shakes his head and turns and walks away.
Wait, before you, walk away,
if you want to.
If there's a cleric here named Faith still, we may need her in the near future in case someone dies.
Faith has retired.
Yeah, I figured she was old.
She is no longer here. She left.
Yeah, she was old.
Now, if you break anything, you're paying for it. And he turns and he walks away.
I think I can do that. You can still take bets if you want. Never mind, he's not listening. All right.
This just means there's no one here to revive if one of us dies, just so you know.
Oh, that's fine.
Yep. Ready when you are.
Rosies.
Hey, reminder of something. I get to roll this at advantage.
That's fine.
Because I'm proficient in athletics.
That's fine.
You're like kids sneaking off to the high school bathroom to do drugs because
true.
Yeah.
you kept getting caught out back too many times.
Pretty much.
Oh, but it's okay, because remember what I said earlier?
Yeah.
Jill, would you like to see what I rolled?
What'd you get?
I rolled 2 6s on the dice,
That's fair.
plus a 9
That's
for
okay.
15.
Nat 1.
What the fuck?
You win the first one. All right. Second one.
I'm sorry, friend.
Hmm.
I rolled a 19.
Okay, cool. So
Plus
did I.
9. Does that mean we match?
Yeah.
It means you match.
Yep.
Yeah, if you guys have the exact numbers,
Yeah.
then it
That's what I'm
continues.
saying.
Roll
This
again.
is just rollsies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is just rollsies.
All right, read it.
12 plus 9, 21.
I got 11. You win. Mercy wins 2 out of 3.
Yep.
So, with 2 swift bouts of arm wrestling, you guys attempt to come to the conclusion of who is going to be, well, whether or not Gael is going to be drawing from the deck of many things, and it looks like the answer is no.
That's all right.
We're in the desert. You want to redo this? I will let you pull while we're in the desert as well.
Oh, that's
But
fine.
not right now, Widowrow's still gonna kill me for having the deck.
If I say so.
Mercy's gonna pat herself down and make sure he hasn't done some sneaky shit.
Roll
I-
inside. Or whatever
I
it
don't
is that
need
you're
to,
gonna
I
roll.
know. Mercy trusts Gail enough not to steal it.
Mhm.
She's just paranoid.
Gail's gonna take a moment, kind of drift back into his head. Hey, Dulu,
Yes.
you do that weird thing with the hands and going through portals, right?
Yeah.
Think you could grab something out of somebody's pocket.
I don't think I've ever tried. But the idea's there.
Might have to try that soon.
We can keep that in mind.
Actually, let's go try it now. Mercy, it's been an honor. I'll let you do your own thing here, and you have fun.
There's nothing for me to do here. The person I was looking for retired.
Oh, well, that's a shame. Have fun. And Gail's just gonna start leaving.
Okay. What do you do, Mercy?
I hate the energy we've created in the studio this evening.
Even I don't trust some of these things.
I only rolled a wisdom save. I rolled a 13, so she's not gonna pull right now. Not without Gail pulling one first to make her jealous.
The other thing is, at this point, you mostly only draw from the deck when it is a subset of Mercy with Gael and or Ro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which means every time you go off, at least some of the party is gonna be suspicious.
It's true.
I'm gonna... Connor, would I know a back way out of the temple?
There really aren't many back ways out. The
Then-
temple has a lot of like front-facing entrances, and that's about it.
Then Mercy's also going to leave, but she's keeping her distance from Gail.
By the way, out of curiosity, what is going through the mind out of everybody else in the party when they realize that Gael and Mercy are not present?
Oh my god, they fucking dead.
You just think they're
It's
dead?
Dead.
To be
Dead
fair.
to me.
Hey.
Fair.
I'm actually dead.
Either they'll both return or one of them will return asking for Maddie's assistance.
Yeah. I wanna see if the Green Faith is around.
Couldn't hurt.
Maddie, you wanna come with?
Oh,
Might
yeah.
might meet some people who knew me. Wanna see
Oh,
how they're doing.
sure. Okay.
Which, heads up the Connor, never named them, never designed them. We're gonna
Never
make
did.
it up as we go.
I'm gonna have
Just
to
give-
wing it, which I can do
give-
that.
It's
me
almost like
something.
we're playing an improv game where you have to make shit up
Yeah.
as you go.
Yep.
We'll go
I
do
love
that.
these lines in anyway.
While they're disappeared, and it's like either they come back or they come back dead. You know, yeah.
So, Haru, Deah, and Maddie then wander off to go and try and find the Green Faith. While you guys are doing this, Gael and Mercy. Gael, what are you doing?
Gail is walking around, gonna take a kind of take a look around, see if anybody's like really paying attention to him. And if nobody is, Gael is gonna look for one of the richer looking guys or like a soldier and see if we can pull off this pickpocketing trick with a duo.
Okay. All right. Man, I don't know how this is gonna work. So do me a favor, just roll a dexterity check.
Okay.
No proficiency bonus, because
Yeah.
a duelo's never done this, and a duelo is not a finesse weapon.
Yeah. That's a 5 plus 2 for 7.
So, you see this burly-looking soldier man that's kind of wandering past. You see he's decked out in traditional armor for the area, which tends to be like kind of flowing garb and maybe some lighter padded gear. And you see that he's got some nice shiny baubles that are just kind of hanging off of his belt. They look like trinkets, maybe trophies that he's picked up from bandits or what have you. And you decide, a duelo, and you just kind of make a quick swipe and make him activate the portal to then do the distance-based attack. And you watch as a portal does appear behind him, and the hands kind of reach out to try and grab at something, and Adula winds up grabbing hold of the belt on the man, not the actual bauble himself, and just like yanks him to the side. And then you see, roll a stealth check, and then you see very simply the man turns around and starts looking for what the fuck caused that.
Argue that since there is no visible reason it links with Gael, he gets advantage.
He has a bonus to this. I'm not giving
Yeah.
him advantage.
Okay.
For stealth, that's a 12 total.
That's a 12 total.
Hey, real quick, what's Gael's deception score?
For deception, I got +3.
Okay.
Adila's gonna get a hand cut off for stealing.
Well, shit.
I will roll for this man.
Gael.
You!
Shut up and let me deal this.
What were you doing?
I was trying out just some
I
tricks.
saw that. You were using magic.
Right.
And what were you doing with it?
I'm trying to grab things and bring them over to me.
Yes, my belt for some reason?
I missed. I was going for something by the stand that you were by.
Yes, certainly. Definitely not
Right.
the baubles that are hanging from my belt, correct?
Right. Why would I want something shitty like that when I've got things like this?
Yes. Why would you?
Why would I? You tell me. Please tell me why I would need something
I
like
could
that.
very easily have you arrested as a thief. You realize this, correct?
Right, I could, except for when I could pay off your entire company. Why would I fucking need your bubbles?
Yeah, we are quite wealthy at this point.
You are. You can roll deception. I don't know. I honestly don't know what you would roll. Deception, because you're trying to bluff him basically and say, "Hey,
Well,
I'm not
I don't
bluffing
need your
him.
money."
Gael would pay off his entire fucking company
No,
and
this
fire the
feels like
guy.
an intimidation to me. He's,
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm kind of torn.
he's being very aggressive about it.
I was gonna say intimidation as well, to be fair.
All right.
No, what you have to do is do the thing in Yakuza where you just like throw a bunch of money in his
Yeah,
face.
pretty much. All right, so just the intimidation. So that's 19 plus 3, 22.
Get lost. Do it again, and I will come after you, and I will arrest you.
Maybe next time I'll use my hands.
Gael, shut the fuck up and keep walking.
I could break this man over my knee in my sleep.
Gael,
What?
look at me. Look at me. I know you can break him.
It's true.
Hold on one second. What company do you work for? Who do you answer to in particular?
I work for the guard.
Okay, but who You know as well as I do, most of the merchant princes buy y'all out. Do you guys work with one of them, or are you just the guard?
I work for the CT guard.
Okay. AKA Gael, he actually has legal authority. He's not just fucking around. Keep walking.
The man is just a glower. He doesn't do anything interesting.
As they're walking away, as soon as she thinks he's out of earshot, she's gonna go, look, we're gonna turn this whole country pretty much upside down here in like a couple weeks.
Right.
At some point, we're gonna come back and essentially reform my entire government. Well, I'll probably end up doing that with Belle, but if you want to join, you're more than welcome to.
I might if I'm bored.
He might not have a job in a couple weeks. Let him have
shouldn't.
his bravado right now.
He shouldn't. Clearly he's bad at his job.
You provoked him. You are
Right.
700 feet tall compared to most people.
I know. But still, if you're a guard in the city, shouldn't you be able to notice the things and actually stand up to someone?
He did notice, Gael.
And not that fast, I almost got away with it.
I miss being with Ro.
But then why aren't you with her? What are you doing over here?
She's still a little hungover.
Right. Right. That's fair.
Hard cut. Row laying in bed, just clutching their head.
Like Ro and Pearl screeching at the sunlight filtering through the windows.
Pearl's not here.
Yeah, sadly.
We need to make a possum book. Fine.
So, Deah, Maddie, and Haru. You guys are trying to find the temple to the Green Faith. Deah, I will say, you're aware that temples are kind of loose terms for the Green Faith. It's more like they use groves or locations of significance as places of worship. In the desert, those tend to be oases and stuff like that. So you basically are going to be on the lookout for your nearest like large oasis or spring that is nearby in the city walls, and most likely that's where you're going to find many members of the Green Faith that are either worshiping or tending to the grounds to maintain the actual location. And in time, you would actually manage to find one. It's a fairly decent-sized pool of water that has emerged from the actual ground itself. And you would see that there are multiple types of greenery that begin sprouting around this area. Birds of paradise, various other ferns and other bushes like that. Sorry, just got a text from my little sister. You would note that it seems to be vibrant and lively over there right now. You would note there are a few members of the Green Faith who are there currently. I would say, Deah, there is one member who is present here that you do recall. He just kind of went by the name Ark, A-R-K. And he is, you're pretty sure, some kind of a half orc, half dwarf. At least that's the assumption, because this is the hairiest man you have ever seen. He truly is just like a mass of bushy beard coming from his face. It's coarse black hair, with this dark hair that is frizzy and appears to be growing out and is kept down using like a bandana. But this guy is just so fucking hairy. Arm hair, leg hair, this man is coated. But he's also a pretty decent man. Good for finding work from, and decent enough to converse with.
Okay, so as they kind of go in, Deah is sort of explaining the green faith that she knows a little bit. She's like, yeah, so at least in Basus, they have a very survival of the fittest mentality, but like in a good way. It's like it's a cooperative survival of the fittest. They dedicate themselves to, you know, helping people who need help so that we can all survive, and you become stronger for it. So I worked for them a little bit as a little kid in exchange for some like medicine. They probably would have done it for free, but didn't feel right to me. Didn't want to owe them, but I think I know that guy. And she'll kind of like awkwardly wave at Ark. Like,
He does not seem to recognize you. Not from a wave.
No, he'd be like, were you stationed in Basus about probably 20 years ago?
Yes. Yes, I was.
I was a little kid then. A little.
Yes, yes. The runt. You were looking for medicine. I recall.
Yes. No.
Good to see you still live.
Yeah. These are my friends. This is Haru, and this is Maddie. Maybe more than a friend, but it was just seeing how the Green Faith was doing.
We are well. And it is good to see you found someone who is deserving of your protection. And it is also good to see you have found a man hairier than me.
I suppose that is a true statement.
Yes.
Though
It
it would
is.
be, in this case, fur, so the technical level would still be hair, is what you have more of.
I never thought of it that way. Nonetheless, it is good to see you still live, Runt.
Oh, it's good to still be living. In no small part to Maddie.
This is good. What do you specialize in? Human.
That's you. He's asking
Wait.
what you specialize in.
Specialize in like occupation wise? Or
However you wish to interpret it.
However you wish to interpret this. This was Connor, the DM, talking in the character's voice. Oh,
Uh,
the cat.
I guess cooking mostly, so that's about it.
I've not heard of healing magic done through cooking. That seems a bit unwieldy in combat.
Yeah, I guess so.
What else do you do?
I'm not entirely sure what else you're asking. I just
You do fire. You have wings. You
No,
can
I
show
don't.
Your wings.
No, I don't.
The words of your companions make it clear that you sell yourself short.
Don't have to be that honest about that.
It is the best honesty I can provide, or you can learn from this honesty.
feel like she's just gonna ignore looking at him now because it's like calling her out. I'm like, okay.
Damn, bitch. All right, fine.
Oh, I don't need this. I didn't need a therapy right now.
I don't need to go to this. I don't need to go to this temple to get dragged through their fucking sand. Thanks a lot, asshole. But you see that arc, at least through the mane of hair that is on his face. There is a faint smile when he is saying these things. So he does not mean it in a cruel manner. He is simply jabbing at you and helping you understand. Find enjoyment in what you do.
It is common for people to not recognize how they impact all those around them.
Yes. It is ignorance all the same. But were you simply here to chat, or is there more I can offer you?
I mean, I was basically just checking in because a few of our companions disappeared, and we knew a lot of the rebellion was centered here, and the Green Faith was, you know, helping with that.
Yes.
So.
I'm sure they are well. Hopefully.
Yeah, they'll be fine. If they're not, they probably earned it.
This is also fair. But if there is nothing else I can assist you with, I will return to my duties. Farewell, Runt. Hairy man. And Cook.
Angel.
And he kind of cocks an eyebrow as he says Cook, like he knows that's not the whole story.
It is to me.
Well, it was good to see you again. See you in good health.
You as well.
May it remain that way for a while yet.
Yes.
One can only hope, but you can never predict the future.
Well, hopefully
You-
when we're done, we'll there will be a lot less strife.
We shall see. And he'll turn and he'll start going back to his duties.
He was nice, right? She like looks at Maddie like, yeah, you like him, right?
No, I do. It's just, I don't want to be too honest about myself, to be honest.
It's all about the self-actualization. He's right, though. You do sell yourself short a little bit.
I'm just a cook, Dan, there's nothing else!
You're a cook that resurrected 2 of our teammates, including me. You can grow wings and fly.
You do realize she's turning red at this point. I don't think she can take She can't take a compliment very well, so it's kind of... this is awkward.
She'll gently pat your shoulder and be like, "It's okay. We'll get some. We'll find some sweets. There should be some. I bet we can find some like little almond pastries."
Oh.
You guys would be able to enjoy the morning slightly. Find some foods, find some things you can munch on, while you give your compatriots that wake up later, namely Ro, who is still terribly, terribly hungover. some time to sober up slightly before we begin to trek through the desert. Now I will say, is there anything else that you guys would lish?
Lish?
What?
What is that one?
Did I just combine the word lich with wish?
I don't know what you did.
I think you were. It sounded like your brain was gonna you couldn't decide between deciding what you'd like to do and what you'd wish to do.
Yeah, I think I think my brain
There it is.
convulsed and died.
I don't know where the L came from. That was
Yeah, no,
the
it's
one that was
between
confusing
like
me.
and a wish.
Anything else you guys would wish? I did it again.
You did it. You literally did it again.
Jill, I'm being judged by Jill and Jess. I can feel it.
But we're talking about other D&D things. Mind your business.
Anything else you want to do before you get going?
No?
No? Okay.
I believe so.
And so, you guys begin to head northward. So you can eventually make your way up to the north. Now, I will point out, you guys can go through Asajj or Biokan. It's really up to you. Or you can just go as the crow flies. It's just more so a matter of whether you guys are going to stick to the road or not. It's a completely meta decision. It does very little for what happens on the road because at this level, random encounters don't make sense
You'd be
at
surprised.
all. No, they don't.
Has someone my other game we still do random encounters and we're higher than this. We're level 17 of that.
Does it make sense though?
I want
Yes,
you to
actually
know.
it does.
Jill just said, we say as the crow flies, and Connor goes, just fucking kidding, purple worm encounter.
There wouldn't be
I'm
one
not
until
that
we
cruel.
got north,
So purple worm we'd kill
half.
pretty handily, honestly. I'll be real honest here.
Yeah.
Purple worm we'd kill pretty handily.
I don't think we're encountering purple worms until after Dalakula. Because still very rocky soil instead of sand. Stuff like that.
You to know, I'm most excited about going through Dalakula. And Connor knows why.
Yeah, I like Dalakula in fairness. So, you guys, that's what I'm figuring out the math on right now.
Ah, okay.
D&D travel speed because it's the numbers that I can't remember ever. For the fucking life of me, I just can't remember it. I think it's 48 miles per hour with not miles per hour. 48 miles per day with Gael.
Mm-hmm.
So
You were right the first time. It's 48 miles an hour. We are fucking.
Literal.
I mean, we could pick up lizards in one of these towns. We probably should get lizards for the desert.
If they have some that aren't already bought up by others.
No, they'll have lizards. People breed them for food.
they do. And I will say you'd be able to purchase some from us in Asajj, so it'll cut your speed down a little bit. It'll be like 4 days of travel. All right. And we will have you guys start traveling in that direction. And while you guys are traveling, I'll tell you a little story. Kulrik has now been captured by those odd men in yellow. Dragged away like the rest of his tribe, bound in nets, ropes, hamstrings and tendons cut to prevent them from running. The men in yellow drag them back towards their keep. Kuthrik is aware just how poorly everything is going for all. From further down the halls, he can hear the deep bellows of the elders as something goes on. And occasionally they will be brought back to different cells, heads hidden, covered by cloaks and other wrappings to avoid being seen by the rest of his tribe. But once they go inside the cell, they simply sit at the very back wall and they do nothing. They do not talk. They do not scream. They simply sit there and wait. Guthric recognizes the danger in the situation, and fortunately for him, he was not as badly injured as the rest of his tribe. Still cut, still bound, but not to the degree where he cannot move. And so he sits and waits and bides his time. He stays in his cage, acting like a good little subject, just as they want him to be. More of his tribe's men are dragged into the furthest room, where he hears the bellows and screams yet again, and then they are brought back to cells further away from him where he cannot see their faces. In time, the men in yellow come to his cell. Guthric cleverly decided to wait, bide his energy and wait just until they open the door, just until they come for him. And then he begins to fight back, throwing their bodies against the walls inside this deep, dank dungeon. He begins to rush his way further out of the actual building itself, brushing past guards, taking injury after injury, as he eventually reaches his way back out into the distant sun. He realizes he's still inside the canyon, still inside the stronghold that the humans have. And as he desperately tries to run from the stronghold out further into the canyons, he can hear the distant rumblings, the worms that hide inside those walls. But the rumbling sounds different. Guthric can't help but feel even more uncomfortable in his current state than he ever has before. My dear players, you guys will have traveled for about 4 days, so while I attempt to update the time that is listed, which is not cooperating, new text, there we go. You will eventually find a section of the desert which is, well, flat, to put it simply. As you've been traveling these last few days, some of which on riding lizards, which has been a nice, interesting change of pace for you all, at least for some of you. It's bog standard for Mercy, but for individuals like Ro, and I would say probably Maddie, it is a unique and somewhat terrifying adventure. As Ro, you can't help but feel that your lizard would gladly eat you at any point.
I'd like to say when we got them, Mercy looks at the lizard even though it does not understand her and goes, "If you eat it, I'm eating you." I'm glad we have an understanding.
And you've gone through a few different appearances in the neighboring landscape. For a while, it was actually vaguely savanna-like, grasslands and hard-packed soil, and it was full of life. You saw lion-like creatures, other things that resembled deer or elk, but looked a bit off. At least, Gael, that's what you would closest compare them to. But in time, once you get to where Dalakula should be, it is hard-packed soil, very little sand, and it is flat. It's very, very flat, save for a slight curve in the earth a little ways away. You would also know this is your last stop until you have to brave the desert and then start heading north.
Real quick team huddle before we walk in there. Don't leave your lizard unattended.
Why is that?
There's not much to eat around here. And if there's a free lizard, they're gonna take it.
All right.
no fox form either.
Yeah, second warning, most of the people here aren't human, which, you know, isn't that weird. Most of them are rat folk.
Interesting.
Shouldn't give us trouble, but, you know. Just warning you that we are going to stand out even more than usual. Oh, it has a secret advantage.
Rounded section of Earth. And there, you would see that there is what appears to be a small opening that makes its way into the actual Earth itself. It is probably about 5 feet wide and tall. So everybody else can kind of hunch their way in. Gael, you're gonna have to kind of like crawl your way in is the best way of describing it, like hands and knees.
All right. Actually, better question than that. Are the antlers even gonna fit in?
There will be like moments where like they kind of scrape against the soil itself.
2.5 feet wide, easy.
It's kind of like they dig these gouges into the soil.
You know, when you're going into a parking garage and you like hit the sign that's like height limit, but you don't quite hit the ceiling.
That is my biggest fear, is to hit the edges of those kind of things.
I always see those signs, and honestly, my thought is, if I scrape that, how bad off am I?
Yeah. I've seen people do it.
You guys begin to kind of make your way into Delacula, and you see after a while it does open up a bit into this small, packed dirt cavern, essentially, that looks like it's been done by either tools or very skilled hands. And there you see that there is, first off, a noticeable temperature difference. It is cooler in here, mercifully so. But also, there appears to be one man, I should say one rat folk, who is kind of hunched, wearing a cloak, his 2 beady eyes sticking out from the shadows inside the cloak, looking at you, and he goes, "What do you want?"
Supplies. We're heading north. And this is the last stop.
Death sentence it is. I will let you through.
Thanks, bud.
And he kind of makes his way out of the doorway itself. And you guys are allowed to kind of traverse your way further inside the tunnel. And as you guys do, you note that, actually, the highly perceptive of you, so Gael and Deah, you will both note there are periodic sounds of scurrying along tunnels around side you. And anytime you see there's like a 3-way or a 4-way intersection, you would see from the side that you're not going, there's like a small cluster of rat folk that are kind of like just far enough out that people with dark vision wouldn't necessarily see all of them, but you can always see their beady little eyes as they stare at you, and the occasional glint of a metallic weapon that they are holding near at their disposal, typically a sickle or some other kind of curved blade, as they are watching you all very closely.
You have to understand, this far north without really fertile soil, they have to scrape out what living they can. They're not associated with, there used to be a rat folk criminal underground. They're not associated with them, but, you know, still gotta make ends meet, so watch your purses.
Fair.
Noted.
It was the first town we hit coming back from. They were accommodating. That's why I felt we were okay stopping here to get resources.
further and further down you all go until eventually it begins to open up more, mercifully, Gael. It's now to the point where the walls are, it's about 10 foot by 10 foot, so you certainly have more than enough time to at least hunch slightly, but you're not worried about your horns scraping anymore, thank God. Everybody else you can comfortably stand with, no issues. And you can see that this place has become almost like this pockmarked large cavern with these holes that have been dug into them with the occasional glimmer of candlelight and what have you, with signs that are hanging below these candles, which, Mercy, you would know those are basically shops that have been lit up for outsiders who are coming in, because aside from that, there is not much light inside of these tunnels. You know, rat folk don't need it, so they typically don't bother. As you all are making your way through, Maddie, you would feel several, I'm going to say probably about 3 or 4 small figures moving around your legs.
Ow. Okay.
And you'd see there are smaller than normal rat folk that have begun to kind of move around your legs, and they're kind of sniffing around up at you.
Look, it's like dress right now.
They have shorter, much more like stubbier features, and you think they're probably kids, actually.
Aw. I don't really have anything to pickpocket. All my money's on the pig.
My money's in the pig, sorry.
Can Deah pull out, like, I don't know, a roll from somewhere? She doesn't have one. She'll take from Tail's pouch and, like, hand him out.
It's
I
just
a
like-
little
just
bit
like
of food to the
food.
kids. Yeah, like, hi, kid. Hi, little guy.
You would get like 3 to 4 voices going, "Thank you."
That's not a cute boy.
Rat folk don't have cute voices.
Oh, dear.
Even the women talk like this.
They're like chain smokers.
They all sound like that one bus driver that you had that was never friendly to the kids and always was just treating you like shit.
Ah, no,
Mike
Deah's like of kids
Wazowski.
is
I've
Mike
been
Wazowski.
watching you, Mike Wazowski.
Mike
Always watching.
Thanks for the bread.
But yeah, you get like 3 to 4 voices that go, "Thank you," and then they hustle off. But yeah, they look like they smelled, Maddie, they smelled the food that likely you have cooked.
I didn't cook it. I don't know what I cooked today, so
In
it's
fairness,
like,
you constantly cook.
I know, so it's kind of like a blur every time I
Yeah,
cook.
it's always there.
You smell like seasoning.
Yeah.
You did also buy like an obscene amount of spices, in fairness.
That's for my dad, thank you very much.
Not me!
I don't know what kind of shops they have here. I wasn't really shopping when I came last time. But there'll probably be food stuff we can pick up. The food they have here will last us a good bit. Them hearty tubers. Not gonna go bad going through the desert. I doubt they have a magic shop.
I didn't think they would.
They may have gunpowder if you need some, but I doubt it.
Bro just sticks a hand in the pouch and pulls out a handful. It's like, I think I'm okay.
I think we should just pull through this town and keep going, to be honest.
Probably. Mainly to just... This is our last place to get supplies, so if you need something, you better pick it up now.
Anything I would need, I don't think I could get here, so it's fine.
Do they have any extra water skins?
Yes. There would be extra water skins, and I will point out, Dalakula actually is not wanting for water. It never is, because the good thing about being so deep underground, you dig deep enough, eventually you hit water sources. So they're doing fine. Matter of fact, they have a couple of barrels of water if you really want.
might pick up a barrel, but at least probably, because how many more days are we traveling in the desert?
Many. I mean, like, let me just.
So two extra water skins and a barrel of water. How much would that run Gael?
So you're gonna be looking at probably around 10 days of travel easily. A barrel of water, we'll just call it at like a good 10 gold.
Okay.
Again, not a big deal.
Yeah.
Water skins are the bog standard. I don't recall what water skins.
I don't either. I haven't done an early campaign game in a while, so I don't remember.
Pretty cheap.
No.
Yeah.
I can't tell you the last time I did. I can't tell you the last time I did something where it actually mattered.
Yeah.
2 silver.
Cool. All right, so then 4 silver. Done and done.
So, you guys would load up on a few things, and I will point out, the rat folk that are watching or you pass by seem to be very uncomfortable around Gael. Quite uncomfortable around everybody else. Very comfortable around Ro. They don't seem to mind you at all, actually.
Like Ro, they hate tall people.
Actually, in fairness, at some
not
point,
a rat.
Rats love rats.
in fairness, Ro, at some point you will feel a clawed hand, like kind of like gently like tap on your shoulder.
Oh, go?
I feel I must ask. I've seen other outsiders travel through, but I have always wondered, how do you deal?
Like how tall they are?
Yes,
Or like how shit? Oh,
they are terribly loud.
yeah.
How do you deal with them?
Well, the height kind of puts me at the perfect height for like back of the knee, like jabs. Once you get
Yes.
them down, it's kind of easy to. Well, I got a ranged weapon too, so like.
Oh yes,
Get
but
up there.
still, I am referring to general presence. Such noise.
Oh no.
You never seem to be paying attention to where they're walking.
Yeah, well, I can't really say much on the noise. It's kind of like one of my whole things, because I'd be one of the louder ones. You know, we just. That's kind of my least favorite thing about them is how loud and unobservant they are. With me too, you know.
What is the least favorite thing about them?
A lady has to keep her secrets. I'm not in the business of telling strangers what I don't like about my friends.
This is
Alright.
fair.
Always
I
listening.
was simply curious.
Anyway, nice place you got here. It's kind of cold. That's nice. I'm gonna.
No, you may leave. I was simply curious. That's all.
Stop.
The rat folk was just kind of wondering how the fuck they put up with it.
Actually, I have a weird question. Is there
Yes.
like clothes that are better suited?
I
what I-
assumed you guys picked up better suited for warm weather clothing
Yeah.
back in.
Rudy is
On
not wearing your
Marty Den.
dress right now. 'cause
Yeah,
is
that was
too
my
much.
general assumption because
Too
it
much.
just wouldn't make sense.
Okay.
Aside from that, anything else you guys would like to do in Delacula? Okay.
This very infrequent, like, glimpses of them. Does it look like the general population is healthy?
Healthy-ish, certainly. Many of them appear to be maybe a little bit on the skinnier side. But there's no signs of dehydration. And it looks like they are all still living here, so they're not terribly concerned with surviving. So it seems like they have accepted the hand they have been dealt and are making the best situation out of what they have. I will also note there does appear to be a large, kind of a rough shod statue, and down like towards the very center of this cavern-like area, that appears to be that of a vaguely humanoid rat form, and he's simply pointing. They're simply pointing down to the ground, completely. Thanks, Jill.
I don't know if I would really have any knowledge about their culture or anything.
But, aside from that, is there anything else you guys would like to continue doing? Okay. You all would gather what goods you have purchased from Dalakula and begin to make your way outward and into the desert. This is officially the point where you guys kind of have to take control on where you're going to go and how you're going to do this. Because you're officially at the point where, basically, past Dalakula, things become extremely hot and very inhospitable. So, you guys should tell me where you're going to go and how you're going to do it, because it does affect what happens, right?
Should we? Okay, well, two things I am suggesting. One, we give Windermere as much of a berth as possible. Which if we go like directly north, it should be fine. Like to Edinlau. Second, should we travel like at night? Possibly? Because it would be like cooler.
We definitely could.
I do have a mansion, so if we do that, we can just like hang out in the mansion during the day and then at night go and travel.
Don't deserts get like bitterly cold at night?
They do.
Depends on the
bitterly
desert, but they can't.
We could also do different times, so like we can start like after.
We could do
like,
dawn and dusk and like rest, you know.
Yeah.
Or-
Yes.
Navigation's also easier at night for us because my scud is the star map of the entire continent.
Fair.
Because I made Connor let me
Mercy.
do that.
Mercy, hold your skirt out. We need to look at it.
She wears pants under it. She can take the skirt off.
Actually, as Haru is able to see it, he would also be able to glamour his armor to have star map on it.
Yeah.
Because he can make whatever he wants on it, so
We
you
have
wouldn't
double
need
map.
to do that.
That way Mercy can keep wearing their skirt.
Yeah, but no.
Pants on.
A
Fine.
while ago, when I was making this design, I told Connor I wanted it to be a map, the star map of Lucretia, and he went, "That seems really specific. No one's gonna do that." And I went, "Why would you do that?" And go, "I am a follower of Desno. Remember? Why wouldn't I?" And also, I knew we could use the map when we got here to travel at night.
Fair enough.
Remember how useful the
It's-
random decision of Katima's great goggles racial trait was?
I will say it gets cold at night, but it's easier to bundle up than it is to walk in heat. You are less likely to get dehydrated in super hot. I mean, in super cold. You know what I mean? Like, you have there, but you can warm up to it. Like, you can like put clothes on. You can't be naked.
It would also probably save water since we are as hot. Yeah.
Gael has 5 water skins.
I know.
And
It
an
was
entire
just-
barrel of water. I think we'll be okay.
It's just the
I forgot I had
principle of
already
the
bought
thing.
some additional
Hey.
ones, and I went to add it to my sheet and went, well, shit. Okay,
Hey,
I have 5
Can I tell you something
now.
funny?
Hmm.
There was no need for you to do that.
No, I know, but I got them
'Cause
now.
I can create food and water. And so can I
Fine.
thank Haru and Maddie.
In fairness, the barrel is actually still a good idea. Because
Yeah.
you can make water, but what do you make the water into?
Take a hole.
Sandy
For it to
Does everyone want
immediately,
sandy water?
for it to
Maddie, can
immediately
you cook with
absorb-
sandy water?
I don't have create food and water as
Or can
a
you
spell.
cook with sandy water?
Well, I do. That's why I thought you
Actually,
did, but I do.
No, I
It's-
never
It's easy enough to filter out.
If you put
Um,
water on dry sand, the sand just drinks it.
Yeah.
So you
I
feel like,
get
I
thirsty
create water.
too.
Fuck.
We have wet sand now.
We can make sandcastles.
I would actually suggest bearing a bit to the east starting out, so it's a bit more of a hilly environment. That way we can have more time in shade for when we do travel towards the beginning or end of the day.
So
You'd have to go a little
ultimately, a northeasterly route that then keeps going north.
Right.
Yeah, kind of like this way, and
Yeah,
then,
I got you. I understood what you were
Yeah.
going for. Ouch!
which should only add like
Ow!
quarter to half a day of travel time at most.
I think I just got zapped by my cable.
It's always a good thing.
I don't know. I just felt a pokey feeling in my leg. I was like, "What the fuck was that shit?"
It's your rat folk with needles just stabbing you.
What?
What?
So, you guys settle on a northeasterly route, traveling at dawn and dusk.
Yes.
Okay.
And
So,
probably overnight. Well,
in that case, who would like to be taking the lead for travel?
Deah should be at the front, cause like since we're traveling when it's really dark. We all have dark vision at this point, but like I have the devil's sight or witch's sight, whichever one it is. I think it's
Devil's sight.
devil's.
Devil sight.
Yeah.
Well, I usually say Gael to the front. I think I'm the only one who's gone through this desert.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Gael and Mercy should swap in our usual placement.
Gail's
that's
just
okay.
got the goggles on, is just vibing at this point.
Okay.
I'd recommend
And
Gael at the
also making
back.
sure we're not getting run up on. The
Yeah.
important-
Yes.
There's a reason why the big guys typically rear guard.
Yep.
And I'd also recommend Haru second back, because if people are trying to sneak up from behind and they're like invisible or something, life sense
sight.
will pick them up, and true seeing will get them if they're
Fair.
that close.
In that case, Deah, do me a favor. I would like a survival check.
Would it be an advantage because Mercy's navigating?
Sure.
She is being
Sorry.
assisted. That is what Jess said.
I probably don't need it. And I still
have the
have.
Wayfinder.
I do still have the Wayfinder, so I think Wayfinder adds 2 to that.
Yes, it does.
32. I won't do advantage. I felt
Do you want
mean.
to?
Do
Do
it.
it. See if you get a natural 20.
Always do the advantage.
No.
Close enough.
So 32.
If you add the 17 and the 3, it's a natural 20.
Yes. I rolled a net 20 total.
Okay. So you would find yourself traveling quite well through the desert. Ordinarily, the trek itself is uncomfortable and a little bit more risky, but you will note at a certain point, as the savannah begins to become less and less present, and the whoops, I apologize.
Oopies.
And the ground becomes more arid and then more dune-like slowly but surely. The animal life that you normally would kind of worry about is not there. It all becomes much quieter, much more desolate. Made very good progress on the first 2 days, no real issues. another roll, if you'd be so kind.
I'm gonna take the advantage on that one.
Mhm.
Nope.
Well,
It's
No,
a 19. It's still 19, but
but for you.
yeah, that's a little rough.
the next 2 days become significantly harder as it appears that a sandstorm begins to blow in, and you find that your travel is stymied quite a bit, making only probably about 20 miles of progress every day. Even with Gael's speed bonus, the sandstorm turns you around and makes it all significantly harder.
That's Darude.
I want you to know, watching Jace try not to smile,
I almost had it. I almost had it.
you didn't. You had a smug grin.
It felt good to get that one off without anybody saying it first.
Jill.
I'm not gonna say anything. I got nothing to add. Just...
Disappointed?
It's not that. I'm disappointed at myself because immediately upon it being said, I laughed. And then I realized I was like, fucking stupid. Shut up.
A
Yep.
stone from the sandstorm just clonks you on the head.
Gael, take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
I deserve that. Worth it.
Kana.
And yes,
While we're going through, Mercy is watching the sand.
the sand? Oh, for worm.
No! I have something that fell in the desert, bitch! I want it!
He's looking.
What was it? I don't
You
remember.
literally made me have a dream about it falling into the sand.
Oh,
Connor.
right, okay. When you said it like that, my brain was like, what? She dropped something when she was... What?
Yep.
When? How?
Yep.
I mean, there's only two things in this desert worth anything. Finding whatever fell and seeing the fucking grave for some reason.
Nobody move. I dropped a contact.
I dropped my pet rock.
Oh god.
You guys don't forget, snow is sand. We could run into some other kinds of sand.
I dropped my own special sand. Everybody look out for it. Might be mixed in.
So,
What happens if you just let a handful of the sand of creation go in this desert?
Bad.
someone gets a very special surprise. You guys, after your unfortunate sandstorm, Deah, you can make another survival check if you'd be so kind.
Nat one. Why
Why are you cheering for that?
No.
I love the
That
drama.
was close.
Do you want us to get lost? I'm so confused.
Okay.
I love the drama.
25. Okay.
Jesus, why am I rolling
Significantly
so
better.
low?
At least you had advantage.
Yeah.
You guys will manage to travel fairly well for the first couple of hours on the first day. We'll say, what would make sense? I'm gonna say like 6 to 10, or you could do 6. You could do 6 to 12. So 6 in the morning to noon.
It'd have to be
Take a break
before
for 6
noon.
hours. Huh?
It would have to be before noon because it's already getting hot at like.
It'd be blisteringly hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point. Which 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it'd be like 4 to
to
10.
go until like
Mm-hmm.
10 o'clock.
About
This is fair, but still, you can be unhappy about the shitty weather. Relax for a bit and have a comfortable environment to be in. And then, so it starts around 4 p.m. And I would like some perception checks.
Yes. Why am I not rolling well with this die today? I'm gonna retire
I assume
that
we're
one.
all rolling since Connor said crap to them.
You can roll if you like to.
Yes.
I actually had a decent perception check.
I'm an Not expecting anything.
For me, it's very good.
After nat 20
21
to really
total.
get anything.
Okay, 21 total.
I got a 20 total.
You got a 20 total?
15 total.
What was that? Only
Michelle,
an
what'd you get?
18?
I got a 15.
Gail got a 15 because I rolled like shit.
Oh, golly. Okay.
Oh, decent. That's the difference between you and me. You rolled like shit and got a 15. I rolled 2 14s and got a 15.
I rolled a 7.
Jesus. I'm not a perception person. It's fine.
Unironically, the blind guy rolled the worst.
It's fine.
Ironically, Ro and Deah rolled the best, which Deah's expected, but
Not shocking.
Listen, Rose ready.
Rose.
Rose
Rose
wants
a
to get
prime
out
target.
of this
She's
place.
on it.
so you rolled a
She's
19 on the
bite-sized.
die.
Yep.
This
It's-
too, that like Rose also going through a lot, so Rose probably like
Hypervigilant.
There are too
Yeah.
many pretty colors. Gail got distracted.
No,
Did you ever
no,
call
she's
Delos?
going like, I spy with my little eye.
That's true. You did never call.
No, you didn't call Deah.
We probably should do that during one of the rests.
That's fine with me,
I-
y'all.
I need to do
I'm not
something.
bothered by that at all.
I gotta do
Um,
something. I keep forgetting to, and then.
So,
yeah.
you all do one thing because I just realized some shit. Just do that.
So, side note, Connor, I don't like how many of the shadows you put on the desert look like people.
Don't worry
It's
about it.
because they are people. Dead people
Can I,
in the
can I
desert.
randomly share a concept I just thought of?
Yeah, what's up, dude?
Desert mimic. Two, like, giant mimics, so it's two
It's a-
sand dunes.
It's just two
and
sand
you
dunes
go
that go.
between them, and they eat you.
That's a
Okay.
Pokemon called Palisand.
Or
I
Or-
hate that concept, Jill.
I will say,
it's basically
terrifying.
just a Sarlacc
I hate
pit from Star Wars.
I still hate that one
Like
too.
the mouth would look like the Sarlacc pit, and I love that image. I love
Red
that.
one, full of sand. You never know. Don't see it coming, and then
So,
What kind of perception check would you have to make to find that?
all
Depends on the time of day.
yeah. it
literal
depends on-
30.
So,
Passes by
okay.
I was like, that dune's alive.
I actually have a weird question about that. Connor or Cody, I'm wondering if you guys know this too. Do mimics put off extra body heat?
I don't remember it ever being mentioned.
Yeah.
I would say they probably would put off at least a little bit of body heat, but I always
Yeah, 'cause
imagine
they're
it to be
not
almost like
cold-blooded.
restrictions.
Yeah, they're not cold-blooded.
Yep.
Um,
If they have blood and it isn't cold-blooded, yes.
Yeah.
No, but the
No.
cold-blooded killers.
They are.
No, your easy answer is it depends on the metabolism.
So, my dear players who roll below 20, you do not notice this, but Deah, Ro, Mercy, sorry, I spaced out for a second there. You guys will note as you guys begin to travel during the mid-afternoon, there is a faint glint in the distance. And Ro, you immediately get very worried because you see a faint glint in the distance, and your mind is immediately cast back to when you first got the gun. Because she was firing at you guys from a distance. But you realize it's not the glint of glass, it's the glint of metal. And you see that just a little ways off in the distance, on a distant dune, there's a humanoid shape.
The fuck is
They're wearing-
out in the middle of the desert.
They're wearing it is a large humanoid shape. And I'd say Ro, you still have your scope, don't you?
I don't think it's attached to anything.
But you still
because-
it's like a spyglass.
No.
So you guys kind of like use the scope and kind of peek at it a little bit, and you guys it's a large humanoid dog.
Puppy?
It's a large humanoid dog figure. They have
Wait.
this big white dog, like 6'6", something like that. They're wearing like pure plate mail, with a scrap of cloth hanging off their side. Big white dog, and you see they point in a direction. No, they point in a direction. They don't wave.
Mercy's waving.
Okay.
Even if
So
it's a
Mercy-
statue, she's waving at it.
Mercy and Deah wave for some reason. I saw Ro look. So Ro, you turn and look in the direction they're pointing. There is a small hut in the distance.
We should.
A small hut which appears to have a small garden.
Garden hut.
Should we
Garden.
How did they
clearly?
get the garden to work in a desert?
Clearly, they want us to go though. So should we check it out? This is weird.
Can we go to the desert garden hut that the man dog pointed at and told us to go to? This
Yeah.
feels like some sort of desert illusion.
All-
Is that
all-
something that can happen?
the other four of you, you hear, should we go to the desert hut that the man dog pointed to?
I'm very
And you immediately wonder what the fuck they're talking about.
What?
Silly, I'm a fan of the idea. The sun's not out, so we can't be seeing the mesmer bullshit.
But
Can
it's
you
like a
guys
man dog.
Explain,
That
please.
man dog.
No, there's a Rudy. There's a guy over there, and he's pointing there,
The man-
and there's a
dog.
hut.
I
The
can't.
dog man.
I can't see that.
Just trust us.
I have one eye. I just.
Ironically, I think the next best perception is Maddie. So Maddie.
Got higher than Maddie.
About what?
Oh
What,
no,
the
no,
girl?
Maddie. No, Maddie
Yeah,
rolled
you-
16. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, you rolled 16.
Maddie,
Never mind.
they start talking about the dog man, and like the other three are kind of like, what the fuck are you talking about? And you kind of glimpse, and you get like the faintest glimpse of a tall dog-like figure that was pointing in one direction as they drop their arm back down, turn, and start walking.
Oh no, I already talked with too many dogs.
I will say they're not turning towards you. They are turning.
Oh. Okay.
Really? I'm going to the desert garden hut, because that seems neat. And if it's someone who wants to kill us, we'll kill them and take their vegetables.
That's fucked up.
That's
Anyway,
fucked
that's-
up, man.
fucked
I
up.
said it!
Why would you
I
take
I
somebody's
said if they
vegetables?
try to kill us! Hold on! Are you guys saying it's fucked up to take from people we
Yeah,
kill? We've been doing that
Madison,
the
what is
whole
that?
time we've been
No.
existing as a group.
No, it's fucked up to take somebody's vegetables.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
grew those.
Yeah.
Really?
They grew those, and we're gonna steal them. That's fucked up.
That's
Big
just
gaslight?
that's below the belt. I can't stand down for that.
It's like if someone stole like a pocket watch from somebody. That'd be kind of fucked up.
I'm gonna start swinging, and the next
Literally,
person to target is getting hit with a sword.
I'm just saying, the next you steal somebody's pocket watch, you're
Mercy's
literally
swinging
stealing
at
time
Gael.
from them. You're literally stealing their time.
Gail, I want you to look at me. Gail, look at me.
Whoop.
Bitch.
Guess what?
Whoop.
We steal from people all the fucking time. Why does it matter?
Not all the time. You make it seem like this is a thing that we do everywhere.
We do.
If they're dead, you're not stealing from them.
Then why is it not? Mercy's
Alright.
Mercy's just going towards. She's stopped. She's marching ahead towards the hut. She's done. We're gaslighting her.
Good job, team.
You guys are all
We
very
did good.
cool. I just want you all to be aware of
We,
this.
we did good.
Mercy yells back and goes, "Come on, Belle. We're leaving them."
I forgot he was still here, honestly.
Yeah, same.
It's the preemptive statement. Normally the ceiling is just reactionary with most of the group.
See, the moment where Mercy called out to Belle is the moment in the cartoon where the whole group is standing together laughing, and then Belle appears behind us. We're all like, oh,
What?
God, where'd you come from?
You
I
really,
need to put a bell on you.
really.
But
Ever since
ours
that does
just
get
not
killed
comedy.
immediately.
Yep, anybody who says it dies.
As a reminder, Belle is essentially Mercy's shadow until he dies.
And you guys begin making your way over towards the odd desert hut. And as you guys are doing this, you would see that there is some kind of a bird that takes flight from the house and goes up high into the air. And you hear a faint
What kind
bird
of bird
starts
is
to,
that?
as this bird starts to circle you guys.
I remember this individual. And this
That is
hut.
so cool. You remembered it. And you guys, actually, Gail, I heard you say, what kind of bird is it? It appears to be some kind of an eagle.
Except there weren't Gael.
Why are you angry? Give me a moment. Gail's gonna work on ritually casting Speak with Animals.
Okay. Gail starts ritually casting a spell. You guys see that there appears to be, actually, I will say the most perceptive. So, Deah, Ro, Mercy. You would note that there appears to be a curtain movement from the actual building themselves. So there's someone definitely inside of there. This is not an abandoned building.
Knocking.
Who is it?
Traveler.
With who?
My friends?
That's not the answer I was looking for. With who?
We've been raided.
Fortune's Blade? Or Blue Cloaks?
You see the curtain get moved over again. You see like this faint glimpse of kind of a tannish girl with like freckles on their face and red hair. Curtain gets moved again. The door gets opened up, and you're looking at probably half elven young lady. Again, red hair, freckles on her face, and she will look back up at the bird and go, "Admiral, get over here." And the eagle comes, lands on her shoulder, kind of huddles its way, and then does like that flap jump, and then makes its way into the actual building itself. What are you doing here?
Dog pointed at your house, so we just decided to come investigate.
What do you mean, dog? What?
Your
The
dog.
dog guy.
She looks in that direction. I don't have a dog guy.
He already walked away. We can't explain it any further than that.
Pointed at the
I
desert garden.
Don't know at all what you're talking about.
Trust me, I don't understand it, and it happened to us. We just keep
Hey, check
saying
on
it
this
over and over
woman.
again.
What was that?
I would like to insight check this woman, see if she's like lying. I don't know
I
if
was
she's
gonna say,
happy.
Connor
sure,
could be
inside check.
gaslighting us.
Yeah,
There
that's
was
what
no dog. What are you talking about?
I don't think I can insight because I also don't see it.
I
Oh
don't
my
know
God.
what anybody's talking about.
17 plus 6, so 17.
She appears to be telling the truth.
Are you sure you guys saw something?
Yeah.
Yes! Hold on.
Right.
4 of us see something, and you're gonna question 4 of us when 3 of you didn't see it? Sounds like we're the majority here.
Did
I didn't
I
see
do
it.
sure you
something
didn't
wrong?
see
I mean,
You
you always
doubt
question
me.
me when I see things, so
Neil, you're the only one who sees them, therefore, we have a right to question it.
if there's only me to say it, and that one of one says it, isn't that the majority? Isn't that how that works?
No, because usually... We're probably annoying this poor woman with the semantics talks. Hi.
You hear a voice from further inside the hut go, "Let them in. Let them in, Al. It's fine." The young lady, apparently Elle, kind of steps out of the way of the door and opens the door a bit more for you all. And you would see this appears to be some kind of almost like an herbalist's hut. There are multiple sprigs of various herbs and vegetation that are hanging from the ceiling, or in some cases have been smashed to a pulp using a mortar and pestle, and have been set out on various tables to be boiled down and reduced into various ingredients. And you would see that sitting at a chair, it looks to be like a rocking chair that has been set up with like a table next to it so that someone could do some work on something at the same time, is what appears to be an older tiefling woman that looks very familiar to one of you. Yep. You see an older tiefling woman that you recognize as Faith.
I tried to visit you. When the fuck did you leave?
When it got boring over there.
It was always boring.
Uh-huh. But it got more interesting out here.
Did you send a dog person?
Nope. Don't have no dog person. So, don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Can
I just have Elle here helping me.
As an aside, can I go and like see if I can find the dog's like footprints in the sand just while this is happening?
You
Like, see where he went?
you certainly can. Deah, you start hustling outside to try and spot really what happened and where that dog came from. And you kind of remember where they were. So you make your way back over to that location, and you would see that there are paw prints in the sand. Paw prints of a massive dog. Oh, yes, Justin Jill?
I was just saying, as a point of order, Rose's head is poking out the door, watching Deah, making sure she doesn't get like fucking swallowed up by a purple worm. Like, I'm gonna just go out in the desert alone.
By a
like,
sand
be right
dune
back.
mimic.
Have I inspired fear
I
in Rose about
float.
purple worms?
I still float above the ground. The sandworms wouldn't, the purple worms wouldn't notice me.
No tremor sense will work.
But if there's a giant dog out there, what if he's really
That's
strong?
I just need to. I need to say. I need to point out the image that immediately came to my head when Becca mentioned that she is floating. My brain immediately went to the sand speeders from Star Wars, so I'm imagining Deah just gliding above the sand, casting these plumes of sand behind her as she travels.
There's another person just like hovering above the sand, goes veering off into a cliff and blows up. That's pod racing.
That's pod racing, baby.
I hate that you guys got a prequel reference in.
I don't even
So-
know if I've watched
Jill's
all the
not.
movies.
You're not sorry.
So yeah, Deah, there are footprints, paw prints from a gigantic dog person.
Okay, she's gonna wait for like people to be done before trying to like really pursue them.
Okay. So you'll make your way back to the party, basically. So actually, in that case, make me another perception check, because you're the only one outside for this.
Oh, okay.
Technically, I'm outside.
This is true. I will give you a perception check as well.
I'm fucking watching.
Good, because
Deah
I've
to
been
make sure
rolling
she's-
really doo-doo. Okay, that's
I mean-
good. I rolled a 29.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I was too busy
Whatever.
keeping my team safe.
Right,
Yep.
yeah.
Too busy.
Good.
You can see Deah.
Yeah, Ro, you're too busy watching Deah. Deah, as you notice a faint blue spark in the sky appear, and then it begins to fly down at a low trajectory, and then descends into the sands not too far away, as it looks like a meteor just hit.
Meteor.
Meteor.
Media.
Meteor.
The way that shows
Yeah.
everybody in this group just like
What?
That's because that skit is so fucking funny.
Cody,
gets
I will send it for you because I think you don't get it, buddy.
I don't.
the
I'm
thing is, like, this, it gets
I'm
mentioned-
assuming it's the interpretation of meteor as like MEATIER
Yes.
instead of METEOR.
It's God talking
It's a
to an
TikTok.
angel going, "Did you make the dinosaurs media?" "Yeah, I made them media." Meteor.
Meteor. She starts crying. It's great. It also gets it gets referenced constantly in Final Fantasy when we're playing Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
14,
every
like,
time meteors
constantly.
get referenced.
But yeah, Deah, you watch as a blue meteor flies through the sky and lands. And with a perception check like that, you would get a pretty good idea of where it is. It landed somewhere around here.
Oh god. Okay, I was gonna. That answers my question. I was gonna be like, is it far enough for me to just kind of dip out there and see? But no, we'll wait. That's really close to the stronghold, though.
Yes.
Well, I'll bring it up when they're done talking.
It's not pressing. Don't worry about
That's
it.
not pressing. I mean, it's gonna take a few days to get there anyway. It's not pressing.
So yeah, Deah, you know that there are dog prints right here. They are not going in the same direction as the meteor. So unfortunately, stop it! I saw that, Jill. They are not going in the same direction. So to head after the meteor, you would have to lose track of the dog person.
Should we split the party? No. That would be the worst thing.
Bad idea. Bad idea.
Like in middle of the desert, let's split up, gang.
Split up and look for clues.
Who does? No.
Mercy.
Huh.
You are inside of a hut, and Faith is here.
How is being in the middle of the fucking desert more interesting than being in the capital of the country?
It is. It's more interesting. It's quiet. I have everything I can do here, and I get to make new things. Great fun.
Oh, I don't trust like that. What are you making?
Drugs.
Well, no.
I'm outside.
Gael, no.
Gail's
No,
outside.
actually,
Gail
I will
never
say-
went inside.
Ro, you're not that far outside. You were at the door. That's where you described yourself.
That's true. Bro's kind of.
Why are you making drugs?
Because someone needed to do it. And also, Miss L over here needed a bit of help. Hi. They're not drugs. It's medicine. It's for helping people.
Why did you call it drugs?
Because it's funny. And it always gets a rise out of you when I say something like that.
Are you guys understanding Mercy more as you meet the important people in her life?
All makes sense. The math is adding up.
Iris made us understand Gael more. Like,
This is the real lore.
I'm not sure if this really changes Har's viewpoint, because he probably would have immediately recognized them as medicinal herbs.
Yeah,
So,
a lot of these are absolutely medicinal herbs. But I will say a lot of them look different from the normal kind. Like, a lot of them look like they've been, I will say, like, kind of bred to be different in some way. So there might be a little bit more potency to them. You're not sure. Maddie, actually no. Roll off. Maddie and Erudite.
Yep.
D20s.
What?
Rollsies.
Roll a D20.
roll these.
For what?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. That's a 12.
Maddie got it. I rolled a 4.
Okay. Maddie, you hear a as this large bird lands on your like back and shoulders,
Cool.
wings out slightly, as the eagle Els just kind of like is there with his wings out slightly, and it kind of starts picking at your hat,
Oh. Okay.
and then it bites at it and kind of like pulls it off and starts hopping away with it.
No!
It's still inside the hut.
Violated the law.
Addie, do you want me to get your hat back? Mercy's just gonna walk over and kind of kneel down beside the bird and goes, I'll trade you for it. Hold on. And Mercy, bound to have some sort of meat jerky in her bag, will hold that out.
Okay, yeah, that's actually very clever. You just hand the meat out to it. It drops the hat and it reaches out to grab the jerky, and as it does that, you just snag the hat back.
Here you go, Maddie.
I'm gonna like clutch it for my life right now.
You watch as the
Spoon
eagle
up.
kind of uses one claw and like starts raising it up to its mouth and like starts prying at the jerky and eating it. And I will say, Gael, as you were going to cast Talk with Animals, we'll say you finished it up and you've come inside at this point,
All right.
and you hear from the eagle. I always get him with that one.
That's a pretty good one, actually.
Yep, it always works. Eating the jerky right now.
This little.
You know, there are a couple others that you'd probably be able to do the same thing on, and
Oh, I'm sure.
I got some stuff that hasn't been cooked yet.
I'm fine with whatever I get. It's fine.
All
It's
right.
fine.
All right.
I also can't do too much, otherwise Elle gets angry at me.
Understood.
He hops back over to Elle.
Bird's kind of a dick.
Well, Admiral is an independent soul, shall we say. He's also not entirely my bird. He's his own creature. He just stays with me.
So, what kind of medicines are you working on?
Mostly pain relief, to be honest. It's too difficult to work on someone when they're still in pain. Can't do surgery, stitch an arm back together, when they're screaming and writhing. So, something to dose them. Make it hurt less.
Oh my gosh, she's inventing cocaine. Because at this time, cocaine was a medicine, not a
True.
recreational.
And actually, you would see that there are these large flowers that are kind of on a table that have these large bulbs on them. It's actually opium.
Yeah.
Found out that a few plants work very well. Their saps can help make people forget the pain for a little bit. They're very effective.
Sounds like a
What?
good use of time.
Best use of my time. Landale was already doing stuff like this, so she figured that she had no issue with the second set of hands.
You know, the old wrinkled hands that like to be an absolute bastard.
That's fine. Also, you should watch your fucking language, especially around me. I'm elderly.
Bullshit!
Seriously, what the fuck?
Gail, you've already gaslit me once today. Second time, I'm gonna pull Kai on you.
Right.
I won't let you pull from the deck again.
Alright.
If you're interested, I could offer you some herbs from the continent of Sioge.
See, I wouldn't mind that. I don't know how well they'll grow here, but I can figure something out probably.
Certainly.
So, what are you all doing here in the middle of fuck nowhere?
Well, you remember my shitty dad?
That explains the answer you just gave. Yep.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of an Onai demon?
I've heard of the Ona demon.
Yeah, that one. He made a deal with it.
Well, there goes the neighborhood, I suppose. Alright. So what are you going to do?
My plan is to chop off his head, put it on a pike, and parade it around.
Okay. And what's the rest of your plan?
We have an army?
No, the rest of your, as in the rest of your group's plans.
Oh.
Keep everyone
Parents
here
are helping.
alive.
Well, my parents. The people who gave birth to me are helping him, and I intend
Yeah.
to take care of that.
Your parents.
They're not my parents.
Look, they gave birth to you.
Yeah,
They are
and
your
then
parents. They're still
No.
shitheels.
they're the people who gave birth to me. My father has died. He is dead and he is long gone. Well, it's complicated. But the people who gave birth to me are not my parents, especially since they intended to sell my soul to a demon. So no,
Very bad parents.
not parents.
So, you, Giantkin, Firbolg. You're a Firbolg.
Alright.
What's your plan?
For which part of it? There's a whole lot
I don't know.
going on. For taking him out, go in there and hit him really hard.
Okay. Can't argue with simple tactics.
True. Longer version, go in, scout a bat, let this resistance know best ways to enter. They go in and hit the cult area. They hit him at whatever points they can. Kind of open things up a bit. We go in and where they take out Mercy's Daah and whatever their siblings are help them defend him.
What about you two? You two haven't lifted a weapon at all. Speaking of Haru and Maddie.
Ready if you want.
I'm mostly just a backup healer in this situation, so I'm not a tactical person. I do have something up my sleeve, but it's not a guaranteed thing. Sometimes.
What?
What?
Who said that?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
All right. You?
I intend to keep everybody here alive. And at points improve their capability to do certain things.
All right. And what about you? Sorry. The two of you. The halfling and the elf. Half elf.
Half-elf.
Got it.
Okay.
She's gone with nose goes. You have to go.
Everyone knows it's the
Right. Yeah, I guess we'll get in there. Somehow. Figure that out later. Fuck shit up, try not to die, and then retire. Hopefully.
I'm gonna be completely honest. The plan's been explained to me a few times, but it has not stuck any time. We're gonna enter a room. I'm gonna know which room it is. I'm gonna start blasting, and then hopefully we come out alive and he comes out dead. So
Sounds like you all have great plans. Mercy?
sensing some judgment.
Yeah,
To be
not
fair,
appreciating this.
I feel like she's always judging me. She's got that constant disappointed face.
It's what wrinkles do to you when you get older.
Oh god.
Yeah, I kind of understand. I got older really suddenly recently.
You did! You did! You got a little gray on you.
No, I don't.
Is that a gray? Is that gray hair?
No, I'm only 30.
Look, you have some kind of a plan. I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully it goes well. But best advice I have for you is don't die.
Thanks.
Look, I'm not an old wise woman. I'm just a doctor, essentially.
Love when I go to the doctor and they're like, prescription, don't fucking die. It's good advice. I mean,
It's
It's
a
a
really
perfectly
is.
reasonable prescription,
I agree.
and every time I prescribe it to people, they don't fucking listen.
That's really rude of them.
Wait. You said every time you prescribe it, people don't listen. So every time you prescribe don't die to someone, they die?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Losing customers
Oh,
every
no.
day.
It just sounds like people are bad at listening to advice. It's really rude, especially when they come to you for it.
they disregard it like it's nothing.
They must. How hard is it not to die?
You're not allowed to say that, Gail.
Why not?
You literally have died.
Well, I'm not dead right now.
Ah!
Just saying.
Look,
And technically, I wasn't allowed to die, by the way.
Same here.
just trying to give you all something to laugh at and enjoy.
I like it.
Your expertise might be able to help us.
In what way?
You're working with painkillers. I assume you have varying degrees of successes, even some that might be a bit too strong.
Yes.
Do you have
Yes,
any
absolutely.
paralytics or sedatives? Because Maddie has a potion launcher.
This is true, actually.
You know what's sad? I don't
No.
even remember what type of potion
Yep.
I was carrying.
you had some healing potions.
Yep,
I don't
and
remember if they're what the healing.
They were
amount.
they're-
based.
Basic, 2d4.
Yep.
Okay, I think
Oh,
there was like only
yes.
2 of them.
Yeah.
So.
For his idiot savant with alchemy tools set. Loading them in.
I've definitely got some stronger potions that could act like sedatives. Not potions, actually. They're. I suppose technically you could almost call them a poison.
That'll do. If it means taking opposition out of the fight more easily than simply confronting them directly, then they'll serve a purpose. And we'll be willing to pay you for your work as well.
I don't need no fucking money. I'm living in the middle of nowhere on my own vegetables and my own farm. I don't need money.
It doesn't have to be money.
What are you going to pay me? I don't need those kind of favors. I'm too old for it.
Well, we have supplies, notes on herbalism, and even some old journals on various medical practices from other countries.
Yeah.
I'll gladly
Wait,
take those.
I hate seeing Mercer reflected back in herself as an old woman.
Very
Like-
Black Mirror, isn't it?
This is your destiny.
This is who you're gonna be.
Actually,
This is-
I'm not dying. Ro already promised me I wouldn't die.
You're gonna be a, no offense, crazy old lady in a hut in the desert with a garden.
I can't
That's gonna
garden.
be you.
I've killed everything I've ever tried to grow.
Good luck.
Don't have
Did you
kids.
try telling the plants don't die?
You never told them not to die. Man.
I would like to leave.
No.
Not you, Faith. I'd like to leave my friends.
I had to do it.
I keep getting bullied today, and I don't deserve it.
Look,
The desert heat. It's killing us.
I can give you something like that, no problem. I can easily set you up with some kind of a sedative that would, at the very least, knock someone out for quite a while. Won't kill them, unless you hit them a second time, in which case they'll become very, very relaxed. But, yes, I could take your deal for those medical books.
Just have to extract them from the book bag.
Wish you luck. This thing's nearly full. I don't even know where my religion books went in here.
Just a clown car bag. You just tip it over.
I mean,
Hold on. And
It's
Muzzy
no
will just
trouble.
pull out the first handful and set them down.
actually, I think would be relatively easy to get them out because
They don't
most
know
of
the
the
title,
books-
that's the issue.
well,
Yeah.
most except we know the topic of it. Most of the books in there were based off of like humanoids or technology, so any that are related to plants. You just focus on that.
You could certainly do that. Still wind up pulling out like 30 books.
Can you search by genre in your special bag? Sort by most relevant genre.
Plants.
Yeah,
Um,
but the search results are always biased.
So you very easily pull out about 30 of these books. You set them all aside, and you would see that Faith has kind of cobbled together a small collection of herbs, which she then wraps in twine and then bundles together into a small burlap bag. And she will chuck the bag at Maddie.
Okay.
And Maddie, you're now holding this bag of various herbs and other medicinal plants that does have a very pungent odor to it. Not a bad one, but it's just strong. And you have a bag of medical sedatives.
I think when the bag first hit, was like, oh my god, it's so strong with them.
Be careful with that stuff. It's gonna need some processing, otherwise it won't really work for a potion or dosing somebody, but it works.
Naturally.
If you'd like, you can stay here for the night. If not, well, that's up to you.
This
Mind
day
if
will
I
take this. Oh, sorry.
You go ahead.
When Faith says that, Deah, like sensing the end of this conversation, will go. This is where I explain the things I saw outside.
Is that a whiteboard? Anyway.
Anyway, and over here, no. She goes. So I did find that dog's footprints. And he's going off in some direction, and it is sandy, so I don't know how long they'll really stay. But also while I was out there tracking the dog person, I saw something fall out of the sky. And it looks like it fell kind of near the Windermere stronghold. So... And it's in the opposite, it's in a different direction than the dog man, and so
Big look like.
it was blue and shiny. That's all I got.
I mean,
Came from the sky.
Man, the sky was cracked. Who knew that pieces of it would start to fall?
Maybe we can sell it. Never.
Val's just going by the stronghold. Do you really want to do that?
Do you think people would actually buy that?
I mean,
If you're
I
only
think that-
looking into it for sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, you know, I think if we're this close already to the stronghold, it's a big, like, fucking canyon, isn't it? Like, there's, like, canyons and stuff.
Fair.
I think that getting that close, like, I think we'll be okay. We have to go in at some point.
Okay. I mean, if we go now, we just really need to be aware. But
No,
Well,
we're
if
gonna
we go
walk
for-
blindly.
If we go for it now, we will not. I don't think I can find the dog's trail again.
And if we wait, this is a desert. And sand moves
Yes.
with wind. So, in, like, a day's time, it will be buried and gone.
I don't know that we can get there in a day anyway.
Can we?
The
In a day, no, but you can still get there quickly-ish.
it would
allow
be
me,
in
allow
like
me
a...
to exaggerate the other way. In a few days' time, it will be gone.
Yes.
Yeah,
so-
I think
if
the
you're
dog.
only if you're only in it for the money, I'd rather go after the dog.
Oh, I was just
But-
making jokes.
Okay.
I mean, I'm inclined to think that something from the sky might be of interest to Mercy, considering that.
Yeah. Like I said,
Yeah.
I was making a joke. In reality, whatever fell, if it's a meteor, it might have space metal. That shit's
Damn it! Damn it!
Space change.
To
I-
the people who saw it, that if that individual only jested to this hut and not anywhere else, I would assume that they were not in dire need of assistance or anything else.
Hey, wait. How much do you have to know about somebody to use your eyeball on them? You saw that dog.
I know the name.
Connor?
I mean, you saw them. In theory, you can
You
probably
saw
tell.
that
You don't know
dog.
their name.
It's a weird dog that we saw.
But if you think really hard about it, maybe.
I mean, I managed to find Belle by just thinking about Gael.
But then again, okay, but to be fair, it's like Gael but different.
Sorry, Belle.
This is a big dog guy. We don't have a big dog.
So, okay, well, I mean, he's gone. The dog is gone, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to find him anyway, to be honest. And Howard was right. If I think maybe he did what he was supposed to do.
Oh, I don't know why we're arguing anymore. I want to go see what fell from the sky.
I mean, yeah, let's, I agree.
Well, don't forget to write.
How the fuck am I supposed to write to you out in the
I
middle
can
of the
send
desert?
messages.
I
I
don't
can
know.
wait. I can send messages. It's fine. I can send messages in your head. It's
No,
fine.
no. I would like to hear your idea of faith.
Hmm?
How would you like me to write to you?
I don't fucking know.
Use
Just
the
don't
dream
forget.
spell and have a
Do
dream
that.
where you're writing a letter and you appear to her in a dream and hand her the letter.
You're just gonna make really quick
And then
enemies
you-
of any postal service in Lucretia.
Yeah.
You
Like
use
one
the
letter
eyeball
after another.
and have it blink Morse code.
God.
This is the worst way to pass a message along. This is terrible.
Exactly.
No, she's never seen the eyeball. I don't want to freak her out the first time it happens.
What it actually meant.
And for that matter, I don't know if I'll still have it after we deal with Dad.
Actually, also a joke, but the slightly more realistic joke would be attach it to a carrier animal, and Admiral will probably catch and eat it and bring the message back.
Oh, lunch!
That's so sad.
Anyways, I'll find you again. I'm gonna be traveling a lot through the desert.
Not unless I die. Ooh.
You're not that old, you
All right.
crazy old bitch. You're what, 64, 65?
Okay. Alright. Young ladies never tell their age.
You still have 20 years and you don't give me that. Also, like, you're gonna let Pharasma take you before you hit 100. I've met you.
If I can outlive you, I will.
Good luck with that. Then again, I might die, so you did tell me not to die, and everyone you've ever told that hasn't listened.
Yes, it's true.
What's one
Hell.
more?
Kick them out of the house. And Elle just kind of like walks over the door and just opens the door and just kind of like holds her hand over to the door.
Gael will high
Leaving of
five
our
it on the
own-
way out.
What?
We're leaving of our own volition. We're not doing this because we were told to leave.
You can come back. It's fine.
Yes.
As she leaves, Mercy's gonna look at her and go, you know, I did this before when I first saw my godfather get it only feels right to do it to you. And she's gonna purple her face as she steps out. Even though her face is purple, she's gonna make it a darker purple.
You shit! You get a glass bottle chucked at you as you're going out the door. Ah! Just hits you in the back of the head.
Flip it.
And Deah, you actually remember pretty well in regards to where the meteor landed. Stop it! Stop it, Jill!
Water, I'm not doing anything.
Bastard!
But by now it's a meteorite because it's landed.
They're meteor.
Definitely meteor.
Meteor.
So you guys then decide to make the rest of the travel you can on your way over towards the spot where Deah saw the meteor crash. So,
Speaking, it wouldn't even be a meteor.
so, I'll need a survival check.
That would be a 32 with the Wayfinder.
That's another 32. All right, that's quite good. Jill's trying to compose themselves.
You have to understand that when I do that enough times, I do start crying.
Meteor.
Enough time.
Meteor. Meteor.
Meteor.
Meteor. So with a 32, I will say you all feel the wind traveling at your backs, and Mercy, you can't help but feel that you are being pushed along a little quicker than normal. Likely by someone from above who's trying to give you a hand.
No, it's okay. The hand got reattached. She doesn't need another.
Stop it! No.
Actually, if I had another hand, I'd have 4, because Ro has the other one.
And you guys will manage to, but within the night, actually, with the assistance of Deah and Gael's obscene travel speed, you will manage to make your way to the meteor crash site within the night. While as you approach midnight, you would see off in the distance a dull blue glow that pulses slightly, as well as several figures that have made their way around the meteor.
I want to touch that meteor.
All of them cloaked in yellow.
Kill, kill, kill.
See, I was just about to make a joke about how when I used to play PUBG back in the day, when supply drops would come in, and everyone would go to them.
And we're going to take a quick break.
Obligatory joke.
And you guys are going to start planning how you're going to deal with the King in Yellow cultists that have begun to come to the meteor.
Hold on. You said how we plan to deal with them. We only know one way to deal with people like this.
Look, I know you're going to murder them, but still.
Friendemorandum.
We're gonna finally get to use level 15 stuff. Yay!
We will
We'll
be right
about
back.
5 to 10.
And we're back.
And you are back. So, off in the distance, you all see something that has carved a groove into the ground and earth itself. There is this large black colored stone with these veins of bluish material that spread through it, that is pulsing with this eerie light. And you see that there are multiple people there that are kind of grouped around the actual object itself. Some that are up near the ridge that was created when it drove itself into the ground. Others that are actually down closer to it. One of whom is actually inside, like on top of the meteor, doing something. Would you guys like to get closer stealthily or no?
I vote stealth.
I think as stealthily as we can.
Yeah.
Okay. I will need a round of stealth checks then.
Hold on. If that's the case, hold on. Because I think I can do something for myself at least. I think I have it. Let me see my spells.
We holding
You
or
guys are-
rolling?
Roll it.
Roll it.
Okay, cool.
Are
I'm
you
gonna
guys
go
ready to see some real skills?
I'm going invisible. Rudy's going invisible for this.
Okay.
If we're gonna like approach, she's gonna go invisible.
I rolled it, but it didn't show up in chat. But I know I rolled an 18 on the die, plus like 14 or whatever.
no.
Just
Well,
make
that's
sure
not
make sure you're on public rules here.
I
Alright,
am.
thanks.
I'm refreshing the page in case I got
Okay.
like disconnected or something from the live one.
You ready for this?
My rolls today, I've only had 2 ability checks and both I rolled 11 on.
Mine was a total of
Consistent.
19.
Okay.
Let me look at my plus self. Hold on. I think my self is a +2. No, yeah, it's +2. So
No.
16 plus 2.
No.
18
No.
for me.
Okay.
Let everyone else go first.
So 18 plus 14 would
Oh,
have
Gael on
been.
lower than me!
I
I'm on 7!
I mean, you have disadvantage.
Tanks!
32.
Tanks!
32 from the rogue. Great. So it was what? 32, a 19? 18?
18.
15, 14, 4, and 7. Okay. Great.
I did not roll a 1.
Two successes, 2 failures. The rest kind of have to be rolled.
Great, Gael. Wait, Connor,
Wait,
you have to roll for Belle.
I have to roll for Belle. You're right. I do have to roll for Belle.
3 failures.
I mean,
I-
he's not
I-
wearing any armor because
He's
full
not, but
barbarian.
still, he's a big fucking Firbolg.
Yeah, but it means no disadvantage.
Sorry to
True.
remind you guys, but
And then
Honesty.
I should restore his health.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It would help.
was he still fucked up from when we fought him?
I never restored his health. Yeah,
Gael.
he rolls a 16.
Okay.
better.
That is better. Yes, I won't call it great, but it is better.
It means now you have 3
Mhm.
rolls to make against.
Yes. You would be making a perception check. Well,
He sees even low.
Oh,
Oh.
that's a rogue.
I'm invisible. I will point that out.
That was a reliable
Hey.
talent.
I would like to remind you of this, though. He still rolled an 18, and even if you're invisible, you do have footprints.
That's true. You're right.
That's probably how he notices you.
Yeah, that's fair. Absolutely.
all right. You guys are attempting to stealth in, and allow me to bring you into the map.
Also,
Sky metal from the gods.
going into this, Howard has Sanctuary cast because it's anytime there are people who can like snipe him
Sanctuary.
at,
They can hurt me.
I just realized something. I'm glad you guys didn't mention to Faith if she was a bad person, we were gonna rob her.
Well, now we have to go back. I have something to say.
Important
Unrelated to what you
information.
just said.
to be fair, she'd probably say that she'd do the same to Mercy.
Nah, she probably would have cussed her out and said, "Is this the thanks I get? I pulled your drunken ass out of a gutter."
Bitch.
I repeat, parts of Mercy should make sense.
No token with vision on this scene.
I
Drag it down
can't
to the
see.
very. Drag it down to the very bottom of the screen.
Bottom.
Big fucking
wait.
map. Oh.
I have to zoom out.
Ooh. Wow, that's bigger than I thought it would be.
Actually, I have to hope one
That's
of
what she
the
said.
melee people goes before
Shut
me in
the
initiative.
fuck up, Jess.
I don't know where I'm going otherwise.
We're missing someone.
Gael. And Belle.
Oh, yeah, Belle. I'm not worried about Belle.
Actual Gael.
Real Gael.
Real
Any
girl?
other Gael. Yeah, well, Gael. Belle's Belle. Belle's not Gael. They're not the same
This
person.
is gonna get confusing.
Yep. And remember, if you're typing anything in the chat, you have to use /OOC.
OOC.
Connor,
Yeah, no.
I'm really confused on why you just haven't made a new token. Becca drew him.
You're right.
You
I'll take
did.
him off the map. I'm sorry.
Or
Like-
just,
Which one is the real one?
or just
I-
the
my-
token without the background.
Well, my suggestion would
Shut
be
up, I
to
know!
horizontally flip him so that he's backwards.
Can I do that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, I want the new art of Belle.
well, now there's
I'll
the
do
new
the
art,
real art
yeah.
of Belle. For the sake of this, we'll say Belle is taking up the rear guard and is acting as your
Sure.
rear guard to make sure nothing else comes in on you guys. Okay?
Guarding the butt.
I want you guys to know, I made a joke to Jill a minute ago, but I thought this thing was much smaller when I made the joke. Now it seems more likely. Which is, I made the joke of, once we finish this combat, the media is gonna break open. I'll reveal something inside.
An
And Jill, would you like to
alien.
tell them what you said?
Superman.
Superman!
Kal-El's in there. He's inside
Kal-
there. We're gonna
Oh,
get
there you
out.
are. Kal-El, there you are, boy. I missed
I'll-
you.
Baby
like, you,
Kal-El.
like you said, if it is Tyler Hecklin, I will not be stopped.
Tyler.
It's
Hoechlin's
Kyle.
in there.
His name is
XY.
Tyler.
Kyle.
No, Kyle XY was a weird show.
Kyle
Yes,
XY
it
has
was.
got No belly button.
Yes, it was. I fucking watched the shit out of that show, but it was
I
weird.
watched it too. But anyways, if it was Tyler Hecklin, I would be on that. That man is so hot.
He
I hear a
is.
cat.
Yeah.
You should see a cat as well.
Oh, I see a cat.
Anyways, we should probably get to this combat thing.
Yes, you should. I would like all of you to please roll me initiative.
Okay.
Make sure to launch the
I thought about
counter.
it. I don't want
No.
to.
I don't
so
want
we
to.
can Toggle
wanna
combat
bastard.
state.
Hold on.
I
You're
can't
right, let
even
me-
roll it.
Shush, let me do my thing. I know, you fucks.
Loud
Don't tell us to
noises.
shush when you're not doing your job.
You're all a bunch of fucks.
We are. This is true.
Welcome to the group, Connor. Ah.
My ears.
Oh, sorry, I thought you wanted to get us started.
Hello.
I rolled so fucking low. I'm gonna fucking get. Okay. Well, it's
I'm
fine.
always one of the first and one of the last. For
Yeah.
no reason. Because I have an
Guys.
average score.
Jess was
Don't
kind of sad,
worry.
actually.
Don't worry, I'm still rolling consistently.
This is
The story of a girl.
amazing.
Higher than you, Jess.
As a friendly reminder, I have a +2. Which means I rolled a 3.
Don't worry.
Plus
Yeah.
one.
We got the 3 clutch members bringing up the rear here.
To be fair, it's never bad actually to have a healer towards the end.
That's true.
However,
Right,
if we
yeah.
get that fucked up in the first round of combat and Maddie doesn't get to do fire,
You know, I said I didn't want to roll initiative, but I was made to anyway. So.
Can I say out of a habit that Maddie slaps, well, not slaps, but like, uses a no, shut, uses death word on Deah because
Slaps
actually,
Deah.
I'm not slapping Deah. I'm probably
On the
like
butt.
holding her hand or something.
Slap the ass.
Get in there, sweetie! Fucking
Slap-
kill him!
good game.
Slaps Dead.
Good
This
game.
baby can spit
Good
so many
game.
sneak attacks.
Get in there, sport.
Happened one time, and Dan and Maddie was like, that was a little weird.
Make me not sad.
Who would be more embarrassed?
Yes.
Yes.
She's so embarrassed.
Actually, the quickest we've ever seen any player character drop to 0 would be at that moment because they would their hearts would just stop.
Are we bad people?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so let me get the music going then. For you, my dear interesting players. I won't call you sweet because let's be honest here, you're not.
Aw.
You're up,
Everyone
Deah.
just like, aw.
I've never claimed to be anything in my life.
Okay. I'm just looking at so. Do any of them look significantly stronger than the others?
They
Like-
all look to be fairly strong because you're only seeing 6 of them. I will say the man up top looks to be the weakest. They are some kind of a tabaxi. They look to be carrying maybe a satchel on their back, on themselves, a knife, but they are just very lightly.
What can I do in this lovely first round? I didn't think this far ahead. I guess she's gonna kind of. Let's see, I zoom out too far. Oh, now I can't see the guy on the other side. That's weird.
It's because of the terrain walls and how they work. They act a little funky.
Well,
I can delete them if you'd like, or if they. I was intending to do it like with graphics, but they don't like me.
maybe because like I should be able to see him from here.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, but
You can't do like elevation-based sight in here. You can only do this is a wall of black sight.
Yeah, it doesn't like
Yeah.
us for that. So let me just go ahead and whoop, whoop. There you go.
Sorry, I'm trying to decide who to like target first.
Target acquired.
I mean, you're
I
also
guess-
like the only person who is actually truly stealthed among us.
Well, did they notice
32.
me?
Well, you rolled 32.
Yeah.
You have not broken stealth yet.
I'm actually not broken stuff. Oh, okay. Shoot. In that case, let me plan something else. I think I have 40 feet of movement with. Oh my god.
40 feet of movement with what?
With my cloak on. Get off.
Yes.
No. What have I done?
Go.
You've selected the measure distance tool.
Okay.
No.
God damn it.
Are you okay, honey?
No. I can't see anymore. I fucked it up. That's what I've done.
Fucked it.
I fucked it.
What have you done?
Oh, that's the hand thing. I'm trying to move the map back over. Okay,
There you
it
go.
wasn't doing it. It wasn't doing it. Oh my god.
No.
I fucked up. Alright, that's 40. That's another 40. I don't think I can get that guy. I can get to him. Okay. I'm gonna just dart across the desert. And try to do a little stabby stab on this guy.
Gotcha. You get a single attack because you use your bonus action to dash, right?
I did. I bonus
Okay.
action dash.
One attack.
You're
You're still in stealth, but the moment this attack goes off, it's gone.
Yep. Where is?
Now
I'll do.
that's pod racing.
Uh.
And you gave Deah depth ward. Thank you for reminding me.
Yes. I'll slap a
Oops.
booming blade on this, and I'm trying to find my attack. There it is. Blap blap.
28 to hit. Yes, that will hit.
Just to see if I got a thing. And that was a booming blade. I'm okay. And there's a sneak attack. Is this it? Okay.
41.
Wow. Woo.
Nice. 30 piercing, 11 thunder.
Meaty.
Meteor.
Shut up! No. Stop it.
So that's 6 from the dagger, 11 from the booming blade, And 24 from the sneak attack.
41. Cody already did the math.
Yes.
Yep, 30 piercing, 11.
You rush this man on the side, who you see appears to be a half-orc. They're clutching some kind of a mace in one hand, and their hand is starting to glow with some kind of eldritch power. And you rush them and just go... and you plunge your blade into them. And you see that he kind of stumbles back slightly. He's looking rough.
It's a surprise, motherfucker.
Gael, you are up next.
All right. Let me... Nope. We are gonna go to that spot right there. Yep, and then Gail's going to pull out the lightning javelin, whisper the word power, and we're gonna launch it at
those two?
an angle. Yep, at those two.
Okay.
That is a 12 on the die plus numbers.
Plus numbers.
Yeah, I always forget
Thanks,
what
Jace.
I have. You're welcome. I always forget what I have for the
You're proficient in
javelin.
javelins. You're a barbarian.
Yeah, I know. So it's the
It's strength and proficiency.
yeah.
To be fair,
yeah.
it's been 2 months
9.
since we fought.
So yeah, 21.
21 to hit? Okay, you hit them both.
Yeah. Okay. So let me roll javelin. So the javelin damage. Oh, I forgot to say I was raging. Gail's gonna bonus action rage after this. So
Okay.
that's 7
I appreciate your
piercing.
honesty.
No problem. 7 piercing damage to the first guy, and then they have to make a dex saving throw, both of them, DC 13.
DC 13? Okay.
Yes.
The Avenger will roll save. 20. And the Agent will roll a dex save. 20 and 18.
Okay, so we'll take half of 12, so 6 lightning damage.
All right, so it was 6 lightning damage, and how much was the initial one to the Agent?
The initial one was 7 points of piercing damage.
7 and 6. Got it.
Yep. And then bonus action rage.
Good news, guys. The Agent is at 69 health.
Nice.
I just felt you guys should be aware of
It's
this.
very, very important. Thank you. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Up next, it is the King in Yellow Avenger's turn. He is going to do... Let me check his abilities. Oh, it didn't import. Oh, that's annoying. I'll do that real quick then. There we go. Pop that in real quick. Okay. He is going to cast Slow on you, Gael.
Okay.
So, drop the card. You measure template. Not worried about that. Ignore the template.
Got it.
Make a wisdom save.
Wisdom. Ooh, probably not. Match. That's a 5 on the die plus 8 plus because I took that 6th level in Paladin. I get to add my charisma mod. 16 even.
So it's 16 even. Matt,
Yep.
I believe ties go to you. So yeah, you're good to go.
Let's go to
You managed to avoid the slow.
the divinity there.
All right, and he is going to then run away, and then bonus action hide.
I just realized that thing is actually glowing, which is fucking cool as shit.
Yeah, I know. I love the lighting effects on this. 25 on his stealth check. So, Gael, as far as you are concerned, he is done.
Yep.
I
But
don't
not
think
today.
that beats my passive, yeah.
Oh, wait, does that beat your passive?
No, I have a
Okay.
passive 28.
That's fucking
Yeah, man.
obscene. I need
Yeah.
you to be aware of this.
No, I'm in a game with the other game I'm in on Saturday. The Rogue Fighter Ultra has a 28% passive.
So, he is hidden to everybody except for Derek. Haru, you're up.
Well, he's gonna be kind of moving up until he can see Gael because just ran off beyond his vision. He can't see any other allies right now, and Gael doesn't look injured. So, Haru is casting Aura of Life, which I shall have linked there.
Okay, Aura of Life. Moves with you. Non-hostiles, resistance and necrotic. Hit point max can't be reduced.
And
One
if
hit point
they
when it starts to turn in the area. Okay, very
Yep,
cool.
which, if anybody goes down, might help.
Okay. That was your turn.
And if you aren't quite sure, it matches my vision range, so I can tell you if someone's in it or not.
Yes, I think. Okay. So you move up a bit. Do that. Cool. It is the agent's turn. They are going to... What would you do, boys? I know what you do. One here, one here. They're both going to get on either side of Gael and start flanking you. And then they're just going to unleash a flurry of attacks.
Okie dokie.
Reaching.
I need to keep note of this, because...
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Hey! He's actually at 69.
Nice.
Mark that oddly. Well, I have to mark it oddly because they're both using the same sheet.
Mm.
And the game's like, this is weird.
You could use the hit points for one and temp hit points for the other.
That's what I'm doing, actually. Good call. They are going to make 4 attacks on you. One using their bonus action.
Okay.
So, Jacethan, 1, 2. Uh-oh.
No, that one doesn't hit.
3,
Anything above a 19 doesn't hit.
4. How about a 19 exactly?
19 exactly will hit. That's the only one.
Okay.
That
So the 21, does that hit?
hits. Yeah, anything above 17 is gonna hit.
Okay, so you take 8, 8, 3, that's 11, 19, plus 10, 29 points of damage, slashing,
Reduced to 15.
reduced to 15.
14.
Yep, and you see that
14, yes.
the agents, which both pull out these scimitars that they're wielding in both hands, their weapons are inscribed with these yellow runes that come along them, scrawled down the very handle themselves. And the other one's going to make his 4. See, one of them's more confident than the other.
I was hoping for a 16.
Yeah, I know, right? It would have been great.
Yeah.
So 2 hit, I'm assuming?
No, all of those hit. Anything above 17. 17 is my AC.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Huh, I forgot your hit got reduced.
Yep.
24, 20, so 44 points of damage, halved 22.
So 36 total.
Oh no.
Approximately 13% of your health.
Mm-hmm.
Jace, have I ever told you that you're a whore?
Yep.
And I despise you. Well, I don't despise you.
And
we
that's
need that
with a couple of ones rolled on D12s too.
Yup. Okay. That is the end of the agent's turn. The dirge singer is going to go now. So, let me pull this up. he positioned over there. Double check the way that works. Let's see. But to use a bonus action, you hear that he starts to go. Oh. This deep booming voice comes from the man, and his AC will improve as he is using his blade song. Note this. There we go. Sorry. A few things in this are a little funky. So that's a bonus action, and he is then going to. He will. What you gonna do, buddy? Yeah, fuck it. He's not gonna play around. Gael, you put yourself right in the middle of it. He's gonna cast Disintegrate on you.
All right.
Oh.
What's my save?
It's a dex save.
Oh no. Whatever will I do with the dex save? Hey, they were both 17 plus 2 plus 3, so I save.
Suck.
You save. Yep.
And nothing fucking
Thankfully,
happens.
it is save or suck. So, but Gael, you are aware from this deep-voiced man that is singing from up on the ridge.
You're a dangerous bitch.
This green beam comes down and goes, and just barely hits you, but you see that the sand that it touches begins to crumble away.
Gail's just gonna look at him and just shake his head.
Do that. No, no.
Oh, that put a target on his back now.
And he will move himself over here. Ro, you are up.
Yeah. Hey, I just saw that man do some crazy shit, right? Where did he go?
Where'd he go?
What the fuck?
Where'd he go?
This man's
go?
over here.
He went left, I assume.
He went right.
Right?
He went right.
Oh, he's back
Right.
there.
The very,
just have to-
the very back. He's
Yes.
over all the way over here.
He was covered by the map info.
Gotcha.
Okay. Hold on. It's been 17 years since we combated.
In 45 years.
I have 25 movement speed. That's good.
That's 20.
That's 20? This is 25.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Okay. Hold on.
I can't switch it. Fucking shit on my ass, dude. Okay,
There you go.
okay, and I can see the man.
Yep.
Okay, I will do what I do best, and I will shoot the man. But hold on a minute. I'm gonna immediately, for the first time ever, start off burning a grid.
Okay.
For my main bitch.
Ready, steady, fire.
Ready, steady, fire. Yeah, so I can add my charisma stuff to it, so that's plus 4.
Plus 4 to hit, plus 4 to damage.
Yeah, okay, attack 1. I can...
Wait, you could ignore it.
Ignore that, you're a halfling.
I can't!
No,
I have an ability. I can ignore misfires.
I think
You
up to
can-
like
Oh,
a
you're
number of times.
right!
I can ignore that. Fuck that. Anyway.
So I think you re-roll it instead.
Yep.
Or do you just ignore it?
No, you just ignore it. So it's
Okay.
not a misfire. It's still a miss, but it's not
Yeah.
a misfire.
Yeah.
2 more attacks.
Okay.
1.
And those are both plus 4, so it's 18.
So it's 18 instead? Okay. So you see that the first shot comes down low, immediately attracting the attention of the Dirge Singer, and he snaps his head up over at Ro, who you've taken a crouch position. You're starting to fire at him, and you watch as he raises his sword up and goes ping ping, and knocks 2 of the shots out of the air as none of
I mean, as a halfling, you can re-roll the nat 1.
Yeah, you could have just re-rolled
you
that.
can reroll. I will allow you to do it. I don't care.
20.
What the?
Does a 20 hit?
All right, a 20 will match.
Okay, then you do damage.
I get to do damage this time?
Yes.
I do one
The
damage?
ricochet from the bullet that hit the ground in front of him sends splinters up, and they do hit him.
And that's plus another 4, so it's 18 damage.
Yes.
Piercing 4 necrotic.
If I see one more red number, I'm gonna rip my arms off.
You get to use this grid again next turn.
I do.
Stop
I
it.
know. I can't.
Stop
sorry.
ripping your arms off.
Jill's sitting beside me.
Can't help it. I don't want him anymore.
I will say, Jill, if you manage to rip your arms off, wow. That'd be impressive.
If I rip my arms off, do I get a grip point back?
Yes.
No.
Jill, there's easier ways.
Hey,
Just try to get a natural 20.
It's
so much
that.
harder.
Remember, the mysterious stranger also gets grit back from doing reckless or very brave or showy things in the
That's
middle of a
also
fight.
true.
If we ever had,
Ripping your arms off is pretty brave.
Pretty showy.
And showy.
You know what?
impressive.
I would give you more than a grit point if you, out of just sheer intimidation, ripped your arm off to scare other people. I would give you a lot.
Swinging it around.
Rip your arm off, hit another person
if
with
we
it.
ever fight something bigger than us, you can literally slide under and shoot up.
Aim for the trunk.
I mean, yeah,
Alright.
you'll probably be at disadvantage, but it would be for cool points.
Okay, that's all I got. I can't
Cool
do
points. Okay. So, next is the King in Yellow Runner. He is gonna try and scuttle up this wall. It's about 30 feet high. That will take most of his movement. And then he is going to dash and get the fuck out of here.
He's gonna get more people.
All right, and next is the disciple that Deah is facing up against. The disciple does not appreciate what you have just done, Deah, and he is going to make you make an intelligence saving throw
Oh.
as he utters some unknowable phrase, and your head begins to feel a pressure build.
Thankfully, as
Oh,
a
not again.
Spell? Connor, is it a spell?
It is a spell.
are you?
Am I within 60? Am I within 60?
No,
No, I used
Yeah.
double movement to get there.
there's no way you're
Oh,
within
yeah,
85
never mind.
feet.
Sorry.
I am a rogue, so I do have proficiency in intelligence saves.
Yep.
Yeah, you're fine.
I was like,
You're fine.
I rolled 19 on the die.
As you avoid being hit by his Mystic Arcanum as he tries to cast Psychic Crush on you.
Jesus Christ, all these people have.
No, thank you.
Only person allowed to have a crush on her is Maddie.
Yeah.
Hey.
Exactly.
No one's allowed to crush. Wait.
No one's allowed to crush me. And he is going to try to run away from you into the dark. Booming light!
Let me just scroll over by the.
Okay.
He takes damage.
And attack of opportunity.
And
a
attack of
yeah.
opportunity. Oh, that's crunchy. Okay. He takes 20 damage from Booming Blade alone. And then I try
Big
to
damage.
and then I try to gank him. Which isn't gonna do much, but
Miss.
He was
Yeah.
looking rougher anyway, but
Okay. And as he goes into the darkness away from the light of the meteorite, he vanishes.
even to me?
Yes, because he is invisible. It's not devil sight. He vanishes as soon as he steps into the dim light. It is an invocation.
Boo.
Sorry, babe.
I'll just follow his blood trail.
Stop it! That's cheating!
I thought that took your action to do.
Yeah, was that? Did he do
It-
2 actions,
no.
or is it a bonus?
Let me double check and find the invocation.
Because I think I know that one, and if he even moves or does anything, he'll become visible again.
One with shadows. When you're in an area of dim light or darkness, you can use your action. Good call, man. Don't bring that up.
I've used it before, so.
In that case, he jumps.
I love the little blood splat.
It adds a nice little je ne sais quoi, doesn't it?
Does.
All right, and you see he is hiding near the rogue that you can see.
You guys ain't slick.
Bitch! I see you.
Yeah. One with shadows is
I'm-
very useful for ambushes, but because even when you move, it breaks it.
It happens. It's not super. Yeah, it's not great in combat.
Yeah.
Erudite.
All right. I'm going to
Erudite.
move up 30 feet. I need to go back into like normal this instead of. Nope. Oh god, this is happening to me too. Oh god. Hold on. Why am I not? I'm suffering. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. There you go. How much was that? 15.
Yes.
And then 30. Okay. I just want to be. Hold on. I'm trying to. She's trying to just get within 60 feet of people. Am I within 60 feet of the dirge singer? I can't tell.
No.
Nah. You're within 60 feet of these two.
Okay. Can I move so where I can get within 60 feet of the dirge singer, or is that possible? From where I was, because I was right next to Mercy.
You have 60 feet of movement, so not really. Even here, actually no. If you just move straight forward, you're at 55.
But that would require a dash.
Yeah, that would require a dash, which I do not want to use because I want to do something on my. I don't want to attack. I'm not gonna attack, so I'm just gonna switch
bitch.
out. Well, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I want to get within 60 feet of that guy, so I'm gonna do that. And I still have my invisibility up, so I'm just trying to stay away from like people that are hitting. Am I within 60 feet now? Here? No, I'm not doing that. Ooh, that would be bad.
You are.
This is 60.
And you do have 10 feet left, so you can move there.
Oh god, I don't like that, because that's right next to... I know they're focused on Gael.
That's how it is, dude.
It's just, Like this at all. Okay, we're just gonna do it. Fuck it. I miss having my thingy. I miss my thingy. I miss my...
What are you gonna do? Come on.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I just. It's not letting me move.
Yeah, you're
I'm
still
trying
on
to.
measuring.
You're still in measure.
I'm trying to get on the measure. I'm clicking on the thing. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna stay there. Okay. I just want to stay within 60 feet of that guy, just in case.
Okay. Maddie, you're up.
Okay, let me see. So 30 feet of movement. I'm gonna be next to Ro. And I'm gonna do a thing that I've been thinking of since it started. I'm gonna cast Dawn with her hiding.
Okay. Maddie is turning on the high beams.
I mean, they have to
Is
climb
it
out of
60
that
feet
tunnel.
of bright light?
Let me double check.
Yeah, just drop the
It-
card so I can see it.
Okay, let me see. Dawn is okay. And the card, right?
Yep.
I don't know if I don't consume this spell slot yet, but that's what it says.
It is a 30-foot radius. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
60-foot range.
So yeah, it's like. Oh.
Just
60
Cody,
feet.
you're better at math terms. Its radius is from the edge to the middle. Diameter
Yes.
is the entirety
The
of it,
entire-
right?
Yeah,
Okay.
diameter is edge to edge straight across.
Yeah, my brain occasionally mixes those up, and I couldn't tell you why.
Ideally, I just want to like place it here, if that makes sense, because it's not touching Deah, that's for sure. But
If-
it's
if
enough
you-
to hit.
Did it here, you would hit this and this guy.
There.
Yeah. Like, from there.
What about below them? over there.
It
Unless it's
would
too low.
hit this guy, not hit Gale.
No, I was talking
Because-
about the ones over here that are hiding over here.
Here
Oh, God.
comes the sun.
Jesus Christ.
It hits those. It hits those as well because remember it is a cylinder. It is
It's up and down.
40 feet high,
Yeah,
and
so it'll
this
hit them.
wall Connor said is 30 feet, which means you can get the ground here and 10 feet above it.
Okay. I would like to place it near because they would have to climb out of that hole.
Remember
There
when
you go.
Faith asked Maddie what she does?
Whoops! No, get out of here, second light.
And I asked Maddie what she does.
Let me double check. Each creature in it must make a Constitution saving throw, 4d10 radiant damage. So, make sure. 40 feet. Oh, I did the number wrong. I'm a dumbass. Whatever. So 30. Yeah, it just barely doesn't get Gale. But it gets those three, so they'll all make Constitution saving throws.
Yay!
Con save. 7.
I also want to point out a visual. To everybody else, it's like the light of a sun there. To Haru, it's just like someone has an LED flashlight because he only sees the 5 feet at the very edge of it.
Yeah, he sees the very edge. He's like, oh, that's bright.
It's like an LED flashlight being pointed, so it's just like, yeah.
Okay. The Disciple. It's a 17. That's okay for him. And the Avenger. He has a 0.
Oh.
Nope. Alright, so, what's your DC again?
Not 17.
Let me double check.
I
Where
think it's
do I
higher than
find that?
17.
It is.
Where do you find that again?
It's in Spellbook.
Spellbook.
In spellbook? Wait, where?
Oh.
Should be at the very
At the
bottom
very
of
bottom
your sheet.
left.
Yes.
It's
I believe
it's
18.
You got an 18. Yeah, no, they all fail. Roll 4d10 on them.
Okay, 4d10? 4d10, so... 26.
Nice.
26 points of damage. 8. So, okay. Boom. You can only really eat it, to be honest. So. Okay. Okay, he's bloodied. And you watched as, under the light of a burning hot sun, the disciple begins to crumble and falls to the ground.
The rogue can't even uncanny dodge because it's not an attack roll.
All right. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Mercy, you're up.
I'm being real honest with you, Chief. I have no idea what to do at this point.
Fair enough.
Because if I go after the stuff on Gael, Gael's gonna probably kill it next turn. I can't see the one that attacked Deah, and the rest of them are in the Radiant. So I legitimately don't know what to do from this point.
You have your little fireball thing, don't you? Your little fastball?
I do, but it does shit all damage. And I've never hit with it, to be honest.
You could move up and just lay into the guy that's on the other side of Gale, because you'd be flanking and there'd be advantage.
Yeah, it's about the only thing I can do. I'm hasting because that's my MO. Which means I only get one attack. Michelle, whatever you said just cut off.
I said murder train.
Murder train!
16 plus 11.
16 plus 11. That's 27. Hit. Aruni.
Hold on. I can only roll 1d4, so.
So one better.
15.
15 points of damage. Okay.
Plus 2 plus the 1.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
control.
physically all I can do right now, because the
Other
runner's
movement.
out of sight, and everyone else is in radiant or invisible.
Gotcha. All right. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
actually,
Oh,
real quick, Jill did have a question before I forget.
what's up?
Okay, so John, that's what it's called, right? The
Yeah.
sun.
hmm
Is it? Can you see through it, or is it like solid? Like
You can see through it.
daylight.
It's
It
bright
is
as hell, but you
sunlight.
can see it.
Sorry.
It's like you're like squinting and you're like, ah! Ah!
Look, the
you
important
can
thing
see
is
your
Ro
target,
can
it's
still
great.
shoot.
Okay. Deah, you're up.
Oh, me again. Where is the edge of dawn? I can't see it.
30
I don't. I kind of wish he had like a circle just to.
Your ring? Yeah,
Yeah,
hold on. Let me
ring.
see if I
I
can
think
make
it
it
was
by
from
ring.
here.
It was from here? Okay.
It was something like at least not close to Deah's like area
Okay.
as well.
Yeah,
so it's
that's
like
fair.
So, like one of these spots.
one of
Okay.
them.
Well, the point is, I can't really get close.
That is
Um,
not right.
There we
The
go. That's
case.
better.
After the initial cast, you only take damage if you end your turn in it.
Yes.
Which
Um,
means you could go in, stab, and bonus action dash to get out of it.
You can shank a bitch and run away.
no. 'Cause if I want to get in there, I would want to proc my Spirit Shroud, because that's a new spell I have, and I want to use it. No.
New thing.
I'm just trying to double check the wording on my Hunt's Calling. Oh, I don't think I copied it over. No, there it is. Weapon attack. Okay, never mind. I will just the rogue guy, I'm gonna throw a bunch of Eldritch Blasts at him. So I think I get, at this level I get 3?
What
Yeah.
was that?
3 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
Ooh, that's
Ooh,
one of them.
God.
Well, at least one of them hits. Does the 17 hit him?
Yes.
Okay, so he takes 13 damage from 2 Eldritch Blasts. And I yank him 10 feet closer to me, because why not? Get out of there.
Right.
He kind of smashes
He
into
just
the
kinda-
wall a little bit.
Ah!
There he is, I
That's
found him. Right there.
Okay. Takes some damage. He's looking rough. He's been kind of dragged out of his hidey hole. Okay. That's the end of your turn. And Galilith.
Let's see. I think Gail's just gonna lay into the guy who's in front of him. Make
Alright.
him have a very bad day.
Okay.
If we get one down, we're gonna do a reckless too, because why the fuck not?
When you say the guy in front of you, do you mean the one that you've already hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, sorry. It would be the one that I haven't hit.
Okay.
Like
so
the
this
one forward in front of him.
Gotcha. Okay.
We're hit with the hammer, so that's 16 plus 10 for 26.
Hit.
And then we've got. All right, so that's 9. It's 2 is 11. It's 5 is 16 plus 6. For 22 points of damage on the first one. And then second one, we're hitting him with the hammer. That's a 10 and 10 for 20. Will that hit? Okay. That's 7 to 9. 5's 14 plus 4 for 18 points of damage.
Okay.
40.
Cody, what was the total?
40.
40. Thank you.
Yes, 22 and 18.
All right. He is looking rough. He's not bleeding because I kind of had to handle this a little weirdly. It's the Avengers' turn. How close are you? Double check this.
If a creature knows where an invisible target is but still can't see it, it still makes attacks at disadvantage.
You can see. Yep.
I mean, whatever.
No, he can't see you. So, fuck.
And at disadvantage would invalidate sneak attack, even if he hit, so.
It would.
It would. What you gonna do, buddy? I'm trying to. Sorry, give me a second. I'm just trying to figure out what his best action is. He is going to bonus action. Bonus action Misty Step. Actually, no. He's going to. Oh, he can't do that.
Can't even Misty Step out because he needs to see the space.
You need to see his face, yeah.
It sucks for him.
Yeah, it does suck for him.
Yeah, he'd be able to Misty Step to the top of the ledge, I think.
Yeah, I think
but-
he'll climb up top here, and I think just by the sheer fucking height of this, he might be able to get a little bit of a view, but he won't be able to go that far.
It's like jumping.
Ha! Ha! Teleports away. He'll climb up top and kind of teleport using Misty Step a little ways in. He can't go very far, fortunately. It's only 30 feet. And then run away, and then he'll hide.
He can't. He bonus action Misty Stepped.
He hide can be taken as an action, though, correct?
Yeah, action hide is fine.
If he climbed up, then to run further, he'd have to dash.
He climbed within his. He climbed with it. His climb speed did not go very far. He was at about 45 feet of movement. So, you still should be fine.
The question is, does he hide from me?
Great question. Yes.
Oh! Oh.
Waiting in the bushes of love. Every day I worry all day. I got it in your head, didn't I, Jace?
Oh yeah. No, as soon as
Alright,
it
you're up.
happened, like, yep.
Well, there's not too much that I can do right now. So, yeah, there's a route there that does not go within the reach of that guy. Just gonna go like that. Just gonna do a second level Cure Wounds on Gael.
Cool. Oh,
Good
damn.
roll. And then again, back up slight. And that will be it, because he wants to maintain Sanctuary.
Alright. Heal 18.
I think exactly half of what Gael took.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, the agent's turn. Yeah, Gael, you're really fucking annoying, buddy.
Yep.
Love you, man, but God, you're fucking annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I know what they'll do. So they still have advantage on Gael, which means they're gonna keep hacking, whacking, and slashing.
That's fine.
And they're going to action surge, so they're gonna go for maybe 7 attacks at this point.
It's me.
Hit me. Do it. Hit me.
Do it now.
Do it. Hit me now. Natural 20.
Come on, keep going.
No! That's not an actual 20!
Yikes.
Has advantage.
No, it's not an actual 20!
They do have advantage, so. You can see.
29. That's another natural 20!
That works. Keep going. Keep going.
What the fuck is going on?
What is that?
Keep going. I want
What the fuck
I want
is
the
happening?
next 3 of them natural 20s. That's
thank
not a
you.
natural 20. That's rude.
Advantage though.
Yeah.
Still hit.
Okay. One more.
There you go.
So add
Not all of them, but
2d6 because of the 2 net 20s.
Yeah, sorry. I'm a little shocked, actually.
yeah.
Cody, what's our-
82, which is halved to 41 total.
41 total. As these guys just start hacking into Gael. The other one's going to be attacking at the same time. One.
Connor, they're all at advantage, by the way.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So 3 hit. Bonus action. That's fine. 1, 2. What is going on?
I have no idea.
What is happening to my dice right now? Stop it now!
Oh,
Double that one.
Competent than the other. One is just really on his game, and the other one's just fucking failing.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, he's still
69
hurting.
damage total,
Nice!
which
Nice.
is halved to 34.
I couldn't do that again if I tried.
So
Oh,
you have
absolutely not.
Those
So
4
you have-
natural 20s.
you have 75 damage total from this round, which would not have. It would have been only like half of Gil's hit points without that gem that increases this all
Yeah.
so much.
Okay. Wow.
Bloodied. He's
Can
not
you feel
even
it, Mr.
bloodied.
Krabs?
Nope. Because I'm
One
not
of
even
them-
bloodied yet.
Shut your whore mouth!
One of them crit
Stop it!
4 out of 7 attacks. The other one got a double nat 1.
Okay, it's the end of their turn. It's the Dirge Singer.
And this
he-
guy takes a dawn damage if he stays there.
Oh, he ain't gonna stay there.
So he has to
Who,
move.
who the fuck do that?
Where? No, the one, the guy in front of Gael, the guy that Gael hit.
Oh, yeah.
This
No,
guy.
he stays there.
Okay.
He'll eat it.
Yeah.
Maddie,
Okay. What do I roll again?
40-10.
40 10.
Yeah, he's staying in Dawn.
I keep typing 1. Okay. 15.
8 points. Eat it. Eat it.
And it's a con save for half.
Yeah. Certainly give it a shot.
Nope.
Nope.
Not good enough. He's not good enough. Okay, it's the Dirge Singer's turn. What's your best bet, buddy? What are you gonna do? Great.
The guy didn't move. That guy didn't move, did he?
No, he didn't move. Why?
The Dirge Singer disappeared from the map.
Oh, no, the Dirge Singer did move.
No, this guy right
This
here.
one, it
You
got
moved him.
Oh, Oh, whoops.
The token
Yeah.
get moved.
Just
I
wanted to make sure.
did not even see that. I apologize.
Like,
You're
things
good.
are moving on the map that I feel like there's too much movement going on.
He cha-cha slid.
I don't know which one it was.
I do apologize. I didn't realize that happened.
That's all right. Gael would have smacked him if he moved, so I wanted to make sure.
The Judge Singer moved?
Yeah, the Durst Singer moved.
Okay.
He's not on the map anymore.
I don't see you.
Yep. He went
Kana
through
keeps
this.
taking them off the map and making it
You get
difficult.
back.
He went through this whole thing and then he ran.
I have to know where to shoot.
Bang bang.
I'd like to imagine him like crouched behind a rock, but he's still dancing because he needs to keep like the blade singing. Like a crouched pirouette.
No, he turns into
He's doing the Russian traditional dance.
Mm-hmm.
he turns into one of the dances from Fire Emblem, where they dance and give another person another additional move at the cost of their move.
I just like to imagine he's not doing any fancy dances. He's crouching, he's shaking his butt like a duck.
No, Jill. He's got his hands on his knees,
Hands on his knees.
He's
shaking
twerking that
ass,
shit.
doing thought shit.
Oh my god.
No, it's this dance.
No, we're not gonna bring that white girl's dance in.
This is the dance.
Follow simple instructions.
Hands on my knees.
Shaking ass, doing thought
Doing
shit.
that shit.
I will say, you know what's the great thing about this program?
We can undo.
Control Z works. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, man. Because I just realized he has a better option. Yep. He's gonna cast Globe of Invulnerability.
That.
Why?
Where is he?
If he moved before
he
casting,
is
it's probably
up
in
here.
range.
He stepped a little ways back.
Oh god, he's literally like just out of sight.
Yeah.
Yep.
No,
he was
and
like
he's go-
just out of sight.
He
I
doesn't
mean that
know
honestly.
I'm. Like, my whole thing is he stepped out on my 60 foot, right? I'm guessing. I'm invisible, so I don't know how he knows I'm there. I've been invisible. Oh, he's this fuck. Okay, I don't like this fuck. Okay.
I will reiterate. The cultists
Yes.
of
No.
an eldritch god.
I'm fucking aware. Bullshit. Then whatever. Fuck
Aware
that.
what? You're fucking aware what?
This, I want you to know, that's the second time Jill's made that joke this
And
session.
I will continue if people keep saying I am aware. Aware what?
I'm a were pig.
I'm aware. What?
Huh?
Yep.
I'm a were pig.
Okay.
However, I don't think he can move from the spot where he cast it because it's immobile.
It is a 10-foot sphere, so I'm literally marking it off right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
And
it's
that's
an
it. He's
immobile
stuck here
sphere,
now.
which means he's trapped there.
So, quick question. That's only against spells, right?
Oh.
No, it's against attacks. But I have an
Let me
idea.
quickly pull it up, dude. 'Cause
It's sitting. It's.
Oh, it
sitting.
is. Look. I'm dumb.
Homie, you can't use that excuse.
Spell.
I'm dumb.
And
Bullets
Jill just
can
read
still
it.
hit him.
It says
It
spells.
is.
Bullets can hit this bitch. And they will do it.
Making sure
Yep.
Ro can still hit.
Yep. Which the smart thing for him would be keep moving and trying to keep the barrier in between him and like other things, but
But he also can't do spells, I don't think. Can
You
he?
can do
Yeah.
spells inside of it.
Yeah,
you can
no.
do spells from within, targeting things outside. You just can't cast spells from outside in if it's 5th level or lower.
Yeah, that's fine. I
Bro
already know
said
what I'm
shoot
doing.
him.
How do you know?
I don't appreciate being told what to do.
Alright, fine. Ro, kiss him.
Absolutely. I'm on my way.
It's gonna take a while.
It's gonna take me a minute. I only have 25 feet movement.
Fine!
First, is he hot?
Are you gonna cheat on Demos?
Listen. Well, I have 25.
25.
Yes. 25.
This tells me how hard.
That's 15, 20, 25.
Eh,
We're zoomed out, so the numbers are big.
It's so small. Bye. get my plus 4 or 4.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna hold my hand up and help you remember.
many things.
Pop.
1,
There you are.
2.
Oh wait.
I
Reroll.
rolled that one again. Oh, thank you so much.
One more time.
3.
Wait. Hold on.
What?
The first one you can ignore using your halfling luck, right? The second one you need to ignore using your ability because that's a 2 on the die.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
so this
making
is
sure
your
that-
ability and you're good to
The
go.
first, the first one you re-roll. You don't ignore.
Yeah.
You re-roll.
That's why there's 4 attacks. I'm just
Yeah.
I'm noting out loud.
Yeah, oh, okay.
I'm assuming that with the plus 4, 2 of those hit.
26
Yeah.
is the
So
one.
the 26 will absolutely hit.
Okay.
So don't worry.
29 will definitely
And
hit.
it's really surprisingly won't.
Yeah, no, it's weird. 29 doesn't hit
high.
actually.
Mm-hmm.
2 damage.
And
There we go.
then
Ah. But it's a plus 4 to both those hits, so 18
So
plus
it's
4
a-
is 22.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Cody.
Total of 34 piercing and 4 necrotic.
Allow
If
the
that
math
matters.
man to do the work.
So 38 total.
I started to do it, and then my brain went, why? Cody.
And then your
Cody
brain
can
went,
do it-
hold on a minute.
Cody can do it much faster than you can.
I always break it down to the damage types in case of resistances and stuff.
Cody, it's not that impresses us. It's the fact that you're able to do this shit so fucking quickly.
It's addition, like a second grader can do it that fast.
You're still
They-
doing it
No,
really
they
quick.
can't.
No, you
Fun
no, that's
fact, I failed a bunch of fucking high school math classes, so no, I can't.
What you did?
Yeah.
Yes!
I
I'm
didn't know that.
stupid.
Jill had to do credit recovery.
You've told this many times. I'm very dumb.
No, you're
was-
not.
No brain.
I was 2 years ahead and in honors.
The runner. He keeps running.
Yeah. Okay.
The disciple.
is
Deceased.
dead.
Oh, we can press a button and make it go red. Oh, it's so cool.
I just want to see something.
I've learned things today.
Yay!
Was that-
Everett, you're up.
Cool. Cool. I just want to say something else really quick about global
Why's everybody laughing at me?
because you deserve it. I'm kidding. That would
you
never.
Mrs. Doubtfire voice.
Give me one thing. I just want to see one thing about global vulnerability. Even if the spell is using a casting using a higher spell spot.
Yep.
Cool. That's fine. That's fine.
So you
That's
can't
fine.
upcast.
That's fine. That's why I'm making sure I'm. That's fine.
I have a feeling it's not fine.
No, it is. I'm okay. Ugh, I can't do it within 60 feet. It has to be within 60 feet, which means you can counterspell. This is me actually like having to not do fireballs. It's kind of ridiculous.
Guys, I win. I win. The wizard can't
you-
use fireball.
You're right.
It's okay.
But
It's okay, Connor. We still have more combats for it to use on.
Fuck.
yeah, you're right. I just want one more thing. I want to see if I can. This is probably useless, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck it. Looks at him and she's like, that's you're doing that? Okay, cool. She's gonna back up. She's gonna go back about 30 feet, so he can't counterspell. Oh, she's gonna go back 15 feet, so he can't counterspell.
Okay.
And she's gonna cast Feeble Mind.
You're still invisible, so we can't counterspell.
Yes, he can see. But I thought he could see me.
He can't. Yeah, fair point. He can see because of true sight.
He can see me, so he can cast.
He can
He
cast
can
counterspell.
counterspell.
But Evil Mind has a range of what? 90?
150.
It's really that far?
I just looked it up.
Fuck me.
But it's also an intelligence save, so he'll probably pass. But still.
Yeah, I know that's fair. Yeah, I'll roll for it. There we go. There, show up. Good one.
Still do
Your
it.
singer 22.
Yeah, he passes. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna knock that off.
Very-
But yeah.
I will say very fucking clever because I was like, I always thought
No,
Evil Mind was like a shorter range spell.
Feeble Mind's disgusting. That's why it's an 8th level spell. Feeble Mind's
Ugh.
disgusting.
For those who don't know, Feeble Mind reduces intelligence score to 1, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah. Crippling.
And like if
yeah,
he does
exactly, Jolly. Maddie, you're up.
he can do it right back to me, which is fine. But
If he has the spell.
which I don't think he does.
Does it?
Too bad. Okay. Well, I tried.
Can I cast blindness and deafness on the two
Wait.
agents that are on Gael?
I believe if you upcast it, I think you can, or you can.
Yeah,
You can use
I can-
sorcery
I can
points.
upcast it to increase the amount of targets.
Yeah, you
so
can do
that
it.
that would be a third level spell. So hang on, I'm clicking on this.
He takes the damage anyway. By the way, he takes the 15 damage no matter what.
Yeah.
So,
Like-
yeah, he takes the 15 damage no matter what. Also,
He's looking rough. He's looking pretty rough, by the way.
good. All right, I'm gonna. She does actually go back 15 feet, even though it's probably pointless. But still, I did say that she does that. Come on, let me move.
Blindness, deafness, Constitution saving throw, 18.
Yes.
You're going for blindness, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Just gotta check, bud. 1, 2.
Oh, that's
Fucking Jesus!
No, save! I'm so sad now.
You see this dark shadow begin to cloud over their eyes, and they quickly kind of swipe their hands past it and start blinking heavily as they try to avoid going completely blind.
So well.
Moisey.
I'm gonna do what I do best.
A hit.
A hit.
I'm gonna do it.
I kill.
Okay, I can't reach anyone else, and this one's standing in front of me. Because I already tried to do movement. I can't do anything except hit the ones in front of me currently. 14 plus 11. 25.
You totally get it, dude.
I need to roll that d6.
Alright.
I'm just gonna leave Cody to do my math for me, please.
It's 25 total.
Look, I trust him almost implicitly with it. That's a 19 plus 11. Here are my rolls. Here they are. I don't know where they've been. They've been missing. How were they inside?
You can re-roll the 2 if you want, and
The
the,
two at-
1 on the d4.
Yep.
Still.
Uh,
Why do you turn into a surfer dude when you try to be supportive of people?
Because
So that is
you want the real answer or the fake
26
answer?
total.
Fake answer.
I just
Yeah.
remembered I could be rolling these at advantage.
Yeah.
I'm re-rolling the 2 I had real quick.
Just see if you get
Neither
20s.
neither of them were not 20s, so don't worry.
So
I did roll a
26 from
second
the
19, which was impressive.
What'd you
And
get?
that's an last one's an 18 plus 11, so
So 51 total.
hold on.
Another one you can re-roll on a d6.
Yep. Home!
31.
I'm feeling much better about the fact that I'm actually hitting things.
Feeling
Yeah.
good.
I'm feeling great.
82 total.
82 points of damage total?
Yeah.
This is why it annoys me when I miss, because this is the kind of damage I can do.
So, Mercy, who's been kind of jogging up ahead, manages to get within striking range of this guy and goes, and just trisects the man into multiple pieces.
This is why it upsets me when I miss.
It's just fucking 82 is his max.
Point.
You like to
You
be
literally
God,
could
sir.
have one hit kill him.
What's your point?
Yeah, nothing.
Man.
You vicious
Again.
murderer.
Connor, this is why the fact that I miss as much is a godsend for you.
God damn.
Okay, I'm gonna move now because I can. I'm gonna. How high is it right here?
Right there, imagine this it's a slope.
Okay, so I could-
It's 30 feet over there. It's closer to 5 at the very edge. So there, I'm gonna say 10.
Alright. So I'm
I'm just
gonna.
gonna figure out the angle
Yeah.
of how this meteor approached by just that information I've given.
Good. I'd give you a boost
Damn
if
it! I don't
if
like
Haru,
you said I could.
and I'd give you a boost if Haru didn't have a 7 in strength.
I don't need a boost.
I step on Haru.
And
Well,
she would
the
go,
thing is, I'm still hasted. So, I'm just gonna try to get out of this Kratos. The only thing left in it is the one Gael's 1v1ing now. So,
Is he?
You can't step between a furbog and his favorite enemy.
Jace, don't fuck with me right now. I have a headache.
I'm just saying.
I'll kill you.
As Gael picks up the man and throws him up to Mercy.
Yeah.
Here you go, Mercy.
That was 10 movement speed. So that's 40, and then I'm only gonna move my 70 actually, and leave 10.
Okay.
at this point, just throwing him might kill him.
I love that image. You throw a man up, he just... That's it. Deah, you're up.
Okay, so there's a guy hiding near me.
There's a man hiding in the bushes.
There's a man hiding in the bushes, and I'm going to find him. And I'm going to do so by summoning 2 giant spiders.
Blind sight.
Because they have blind sight at the 10 feet.
What the fuck?
And I have conjure animal solves every problem.
Like a minute?
Huh?
Conjure animals? No.
It's
No,
an
that's
hour,
an action. It's flock of familiars. That's a minute cast.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
and it lasts for
I
an
do
hour,
have to
so-
roll their initiative separately from me, and they're as a group.
Sure. Let me quickly import a. Let me
Yeah, you need to
import
find a spider image.
a giant spider.
I have their stats though. I have it pulled up on a reputable
Give me a
website.
quick second, guys.
So to rip, you know what I love about Clover vulnerability.
Yeah.
It's any creature or object inside is protected, so you could
You
run
walk
up into
inside.
there and usurp the globe from the person in there.
Fine now, fuck you. Hold on, quickly importing the giant spider.
Initiative is just plus dex, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Hoping they go soon after me. Nope.
What's
Okay.
your warlock level?
My warlock level. I only have level 3 spells.
Eh.
I'm a level 6 warlock. So they go. They rolled a 7 on their initiative, which means they can't find him for me before he goes again. You having trouble finding spiders?
No, I found him. This is a very creative way of doing this.
Thank you. It's because I'm overly reliant on conjure animals.
Spider. And there's one spider.
Can I have? Can I move
There's 2
them?
spider.
They would
God,
be.
they're disgusting.
I would know approximately where he disappeared, so somewhere they would be
Yeah, he
like.
disappeared somewhere around here.
So I put them somewhere, like I can conjure them within 30 feet, so just slap them over there, yeah. And I will order them to find him and web him.
Gross.
And as I'll, that was my action. I'm tempted to also jump to the bushes and hide.
Yeah. I'd love for you to be hiding in the same bush.
And yeah, I'll go over here and I'll also...
the image of them.
They're hiding right next to each other. Just
Exactly.
I'm gonna also bonus action hide. Because I can't swing wildly, so I'll go like there. I don't know. Wait, that's my turn.
I really hope you're like right next to one another. And the spiders are just looking at like,
They'll do it. They'll take care of it.
Real quick, I'm saying this so that way Jill has a prediction. Connor, tell us later if she's right.
Okay.
because it's pretty good.
Gael, it's your turn.
Gael is gonna look at the guy. Go. Good luck. And then Gael is going to grab, Adula is going to appear in his hand, and Gael is going to Dimension Door after the runner.
Ooh!
If possible, Gael is going to grab the guy, but I don't think with action economy I would be allowed to drag him through, because it would have to be a grapple.
You're talking like grabbing the runner and then like dragging him back through again?
No, grab this guy that's in front of him and drag him through the Dimension Door.
Wait, a thing for that. You can. Hold on. I think
Yeah.
you mentioned Dora. You have. Hold on.
I think it
if
has
I'm not.
to be willing. I know I'm pretty sure we discussed this before.
It has to be willing, and I
Mhm.
think in the case of a grapple, you have to already have them
Oh,
in
that's
the
fair.
grapple.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
So unfortunately, no.
It won't work.
But I do applaud your creativity.
Gael just go good luck. And Dimension Door literally right in front of the runner.
Okay. You see this Tabaxi runner sprinting across the sands as fast as possible, and then Gael, because Dimension Door can get you well within his range, you appear in front of this man.
Like literally
Surprise,
like flat
motherfucker.
in
Oh,
front
I
of
know.
him.
You're
Yeah.
in front of him. What do you do, dude?
It's an action to use the Dimension Door, I'm assuming, with the spear.
Yep, which means which means you would
Yeah.
have much else. Okay. Yeah, Gael, you are in front of the runner. I'm putting you in the corner of the map.
That's fine.
For Gael crimes.
Yep.
The Yellow Avenger.
Yeah?
The Yellow Avenger.
He's surrounded. we got him, boy.
And he has advantage on none of the attacks because
Because they can see him.
the spiders can see him, and Deah has alert. Creatures
No,
don't have
no, I have
advantage.
observant, not alert.
Or
Not observant, not alert. So he still can land the attack on Deah, who does not know where he is.
Well, does he know where I am?
He does know where you are.
Oh, okay.
Because again, we're looking at a rogue that has the same kind of obscene perception as you.
Yeah, well, I didn't know if he had observance.
Rogue fight.
All right, that's
rogue
fine.
fight, rogue fight.
Okay.
So that will hit.
Yikes.
That's light on damage. And it turns out he was right next to you the entire time.
Jill
Yeah.
called it.
All of it
Fun
well.
fact, I actually did have to, I will admit this freely, I had to move him because Deah put him in the same square as him.
Again,
Called that
Jill
as
called
well.
it.
It's like
That's
rogues
why
know the
Connor was
best
laughing.
place. Rogues
Yes,
know
that
the
is
best
exactly
place
why
to
I was
hide.
laughing. Deah, Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay, sorry. I was double checking the wording on uncanny dodge, and I had to have seen it, so I'm just gonna
You
subtract.
did not
the
necessarily see
full-
it coming.
No, I did not see it coming. So this Constitution save, I'm
Yes.
really great at those.
Excellent.
Really good.
Really great at
Well.
those. Oh shit! I have to take Constitution check on my spiders too.
Yes, you definitely do.
I don't think that saves though.
Oh, it does not.
I
It does
took
not
26
save, no.
damage. No, my spider!
My spiders, no!
They technically served their purpose.
Yeah,
They did.
I guess.
As the purple worm poison.
Oh god. Fuck.
Fucking A.
What is
As
that?
the purple worm poison he had his blade coated with takes effect.
Okay.
Why do you guys think I was scared to fight purple worms?
Dilly.
They're
that
fucking
wow?
horrifying. Huh?
Does that knock you out, Becca?
No,
No,
no, no, no,
No,
no.
she's still
I'm
up.
not that.
Bush fight.
Bush fight.
Bush fight.
Bush fight.
Quietly whisper into the microphone.
Bush fight.
Okay, it's the end of that's the end of the Avengers' turn as the bush fight begins. Okay.
Some Bush League stuff right there.
The But Haru,
Fuck you.
save us from this, please.
What should I do? Because this guy is pretty hurt.
Heal him. Fuck, I don't know.
Technically speaking, I could attack.
You could. Or you could, like, just throw a random, healing word at him, just to confuse him.
No, nobody within range
I would do
is
that. I'm just
injured.
saying.
I'm just thinking about that now.
I don't
How
have
would you
healing
react?
word though. And technically, if I tried to heal him, he wouldn't know it would be healing, so it would technically break Sanctuary.
So, what do you want to do,
Would
buddy? Technically,
I want him to
It's
make
not
a
an
wisdom
attack roll,
saving throw.
the rulings behind like Sanctuary and unwillingly doing a beneficial thing to someone, they get really weird really quick. It's
Yeah.
almost never done, so I don't worry about it, and I typically just play it by ear.
I want him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I don't like it when you phrase it like that, Cody, because you feel more like the DM than I do when you say things like that.
He
21.
succeeds, so it doesn't matter anyways. And I attempted to toll the dead,
Okay.
but I bonus action Sanctuary, so I have it up again.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
And I mean, I'm just gonna stand right there to just like confuse him with the targets, because that means he doesn't know if he's gonna take an opportunity attack if he tries to go after anyone else.
Motherfucker. Okay.
And if he tries to hit me, he still has to make a wisdom save for every attack.
Even your own fucking character plays mind games. The agent's gonna swipe at you, because you're right.
Wisdom save for every attack.
Great, thanks.
And it is and if it fails, it loses that attack.
I hope he can do it with the fucking wisdom saves.
Let's see.
Needs 3 wisdom saves. First one hits.
Okay, that's 11 points of slashing.
That misses. Because DC 18. That hits.
So, total
24 total, which
Yep.
is fine. And let me just...
Haru, for the first time in quite a while.
Alright, Aura of Vitality falls.
Oh.
But that's fine because I wasn't using it anyways, and nobody was taking necrotic damage or hit point reduction. And if he stays here, he takes the Dawn.
Oh, fuck, good point. Well, he's not getting flanked from his buddy anymore, so. Whoop. No! Dead body, stop moving!
You shouldn't have.
No, that was an accident. Okay.
You ever see in Legend of Zelda, like, the... what are they?
The Re-Dead?
Yeah, the V-Dead, like, they'll eat one another if one of them is killed.
No. You need to show me this, though.
You know, I moved last turn thinking, Gail's got this. Haru and Rudy will be fine.
I am
Fine, don't worry about
Fargo.
it. Rudy's fine, don't worry about it.
That's
I
the
figured-
problem.
I
You can
figure
never
Rudy
freak
will
out.
handle it, but
Yeah.
still.
You know what this is? This is 2 kids not being able to swim. And we're just picking them up and we're throwing them in the lake.
Rudy's fine.
Listen,
Sink or swim, buds. Sink or swim.
Why are we sink or swimming our friends?
We are.
listen, I was confident that I would be relatively uninjured with this one guy.
Fine.
I don't have that kind of confidence.
Yeah. God, fucking
You forget I can.
fucking shit dicks.
You forget I can heal like single target 80 health in a turn.
Yeah, I forgot you're a monster. Okay, yeah, he That's his best. Yeah, fuck it. Mercy is gonna try and use a disintegrate on you at 7th level.
Ouch. What save do I have to make?
I believe it's Constitution.
It's Dex.
Dex, never mind.
Well, I'm still hasted, so I think I have those ones at advantage.
You
Pretty sure
do.
you do.
Advantage is Haste's advantage.
Yeah, on deck saving throws. Well, it was nice knowing all of you. Wait, what do I have plus? Oh, it's a save, so I also have my +4.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I have a +6. I have to beat an 18.
No, yeah.
I believe in you.
Match.
Matt!
That's
Oh
you're
my
good. You're
God.
good.
When
You're
you
good.
match, you pass, but
You
G
pass.
does
You pass,
pass.
which means you take no damage, but
I want you to
motherfucker,
know.
that's too close.
I rolled a 12 and a 3.
Well,
Yikes.
all that matters is that you fucking passed.
My favorite thing is telling things like that to Connor, because the disbelief that hits his face every time he remembers how bad I roll.
Buddy, it's not disbelief, it's relief, okay?
I would still be standing. I have 133 health.
I know, but it would have knocked you down to like 55.
You
Yeah.
know,
I was right there.
this blade,
Dealing with his own thing.
this Dirge Singer, both of the disintegrates he cast, the save was matched.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Both
Alright.
of them.
That's so
Wait.
scary. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
disintegrate's
Whoop.
fucking terrifying, yo.
It is, yeah, disintegrating is a horrifying spell. It really is,
Disintegrate-
especially the fact that when you get hit by it, if you die,
You go.
you resurrect or wish. That's it.
It's.
No,
it-
if you drop to 0.
Yeah, so that's why I said if you die.
Yeah. Like, if you drop to
Uh,
0, that's it. There's no death saves, nothing, you're done.
I'm so
Yeah,
scared.
it's horrifying.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I know, dude.
Disintegrate is the fucking
You guys
terrifying.
would have been carrying Mercy around in an urn with fucking Maddie making the Divine Inventions like, bring her back, please. Bro, you're up. You just watched this fucking Dirge Singer just try to disintegrate your best friend.
Well, yeah, and I'll tell you right now what I thought to do, but I won't do because it's stupid.
I wish.
If I had a little less intelligence, I'd do it. I was gonna do my action surge, and I was gonna shoot him the first 3 times, and the second time I was gonna vicious mockery him.
And be like, what's it like to miss all your attacks?
Bitch!
But I was
You
like, no,
can't,
no, no.
Unfortunately.
But
Rose standing over the Dirge Singer. Know your fucking place. Trash.
Do you know that audio that's really popular on TikTok?
You
What
already
you haven't?
okay, I'm not gonna move because I don't need to. I guess I'm gonna do what I don't have my thing anymore.
Ready, steady, fire. Yeah, you don't have that
yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah. And then
Mm.
I'm gonna have to assume that one hits.
Hey, and you get your grit back.
I can make it back.
And you get right back.
I can't add it right
Oh,
now. But
looks out.
no access to keyboard. Okay. Next attack.
I think all of those hit.
I just need you to knock him out, because I don't want him to do.
Roll your damage for your first attack.
Okay, will it automatically do the crit
Yeah.
stuff?
Yes, it automatically does crit damage.
Does it?
Yeah,
Because it's
It didn't.
It should have. That's weird.
scroll over to it real quick.
Do it.
I mean, you can just press the plus on the damages because they both get
Plus on these.
they both get doubled.
There you go.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
There we go. Click
On
that.
both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then
27.
bomb. And then bomb.
21 and
He's got it down.
14. So that is 62 damage.
It's gotta be down.
So, Ro, you see this guy try to disintegrate Mercy, and you, oh, you motherfucker, and you just level your gun up to him and go, and the first one hits him square on the sternum, knocks him down slightly. He stops singing for a second, and then the other 2 bullets go, and he just slumps over inside of the global invulnerability, which, fun fact, stays up.
Concentration.
It's not concentration, so he's in his global invulnerability, dead.
in his little dead snow globe, and that's where he's gonna stay.
For a minute.
And then he'll not be.
Okay. That's it.
Nice. It's the runner's turn.
Is it?
He is gonna do what he does best. And he's gonna try to fucking run from you, dude. He's going to bonus action disengage and try to skirt the fuck away from you.
All right. Good luck.
And he's gonna keep running. But I'm pretty sure
No.
Sentry takes precedence
Yes.
over.
Disengage. Yes.
He doesn't know that.
No, he doesn't. So that is a 19 to hit.
Okay, you hit.
Okay. So then his movement is reduced to 0 in the spot where he tries to run.
Oh, you're going for the grab attack with the Dilo.
No, it's a sentinel. Gael switches.
Oh,
Gael has the hammer
okay.
in his hand still.
Okay.
And also sentinel. Anytime I hit with sentinel,
It just
his
auto-
movement
yeah,
drops automatically to 0.
Okay.
That is 11 plus 2 is 13 plus 5 is 18
So he's dead.
plus 4 necrotic. Plus 4 necrotic.
Okay. He had 8 health. He's dead.
Yeah. Gael just swings around and just levels the hammer into him and just slams him into the sand.
Okay. You just slam him into the sand, and with this big puff of sand, he just leaves this imprint face down in the sand, just unmoving. He's dead as a fucking doornail.
No.
Hey, you
And
run
Gael.
from us.
Yeah, that's it. All right. Cool. Yeah, that
All
was
right,
his
well,
turn, so I can't do anything.
dead.
But yeah, he dead.
Dead. Next, it's another dead guy. Aerolite, you're up.
We're gonna see if I'm successful at this, because everyone else has tried this. I mean, the other wizards tried this and it's been very failed. But I'm gonna try disintegrate now
Yay!
on the last guy.
There's technically 2 left. There's also the rogue. That
Bush
Look,
fight.
yeah.
I
Bush
can't.
fight.
Can I
Bush
see
fight.
him?
Bush fight.
Actually, I'll be honest with you. Can
He's
I
not
see
hidden
him?
right now.
In the
Can I
bush
see-
fight, I would say just from your angle, not really.
Okay, then yeah, I'm going
Yeah,
on the
like,
guy.
It's a
Yeah.
little bit of an odd angle
Then,
from where you
then
are.
I'm going after the guy that's in front of me.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw.
Maybe he'll fail.
Wow. That's sad, actually.
No. Every
fuck is this
fucking
guy?
time, every fucking time I have tried to do disintegrate, they have natural 20. I'm not joking. This is a real thing.
This motherfucker
Every-
has
I've done it-
protagonist syndrome. How does he keep
think-
doing this?
Time.
Just
I
keep
think the
trying
dice-
it, Michelle. Because
Huh?
if poetic cinema is anything, it's gonna work when it needs to work.
it's gonna work on the very last.
Yeah,
Fine.
it's
It's
gonna
gonna
work
work
on
on
the claw.
It'll work on it. As long as it works on her mom, I don't fucking care.
All right, and your turn.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Maddie, you're up.
Maddie, kill this guy, please.
I mean, I can cast Fireball, but I don't know if that'll hit.
On this guy?
Yeah.
It's an attack roll, so you can always try.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. My fireballs don't always hit sometimes.
That one will barely.
I told you! God damn
I'm
it!
sorry.
Well,
You can also, as
Um,
a bonus action, move Dawn.
Yeah,
But there's
you also
people-
have meta magic.
I know I do. That means I could,
I mean, you could always do a spell, burn a sorcery point and go for a quicken spell.
yeah, I can quicken it. I think it's 2 sorcery points, right?
It is 2, I believe. But basically, you can make another attack with another spell if you have like immolation, something like that.
Yeah, I
Or
can
you could
try
just
Emily.
fucking whip another firebolt at somebody.
Tration, which also is Dawn, so
Yeah, that's.
Or you could
That
you
is concentration. So
you could do quicken and cast a firebolt at over the guy that's in the bush fight with Deah and make it to a burning bush fight.
a burning bush fight.
Burning bush fight.
I need to be able to see it. I don't.
He's not hidden.
You can. He's not hidden
No,
right
I
now,
know,
and you have
but
a range of.
I can't see him.
Oh, right. 'Cause
Oh.
you can't see far enough. Yeah.
Like, hang
good
on.
point.
Like, if I move, right? Then I don't know if I can actually see him. If I'm.
Some of your wing. Oh no, you can't.
No, I don't think I can see him. I.
I don't
No,
know
I can't.
exactly,
I can't
but
see
he's
him.
somewhere around
I
there.
can't see him.
I'd say quick and spell and hit that motherfucker with another firebolt.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit him again. If it doesn't, I'm like, okay, I
Yeah, you hit.
okay, I can roll an attack question mark. Wait, what do
I
I
already
roll?
did-
It already rolled the damage.
14.
Oh, it rolled the damage already. Okay.
Yeah.
it's good.
Mm.
And it does a pretty meaty chunk. He's looking significantly worse. Like, we're getting closer to the point where Haru might be able to kill this man.
Damn.
Alright. Mercy, you're up.
Artsy's just gonna look down, sigh, and I'm tired. Gail's disappeared. We don't know if there's reinforcements coming, but fuck it. She's gonna use Finger of Death on them. Because she doesn't want to jump back down. So she's using potentially one of the most powerful moves she has. Because she doesn't want to move.
Case of overkill.
And
Death
this is
finger
why
him.
it's on her middle finger.
Death finger
Disintegrate.
him.
So like, we are just trying to kill this man.
Isn't it a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah, it is. It's a Constitution saving throw. You have to beat a 17.
Let's see a natural 1.
Beats it, but you still take 78 plus 30 halved.
Okay.
When you said 78, I was like, 78? Hello?
I heard that too, and I was like, ooh.
Man,
That's the same.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure everybody does that. You hear us blank DA and go, huh?
Huh?
And plus 30, so 59 halved.
So,
Okay.
29.
29.
29.
Excellent. You cast Finger of Death on this man. He dies, falls to the ground, and then Haru, you hear him go,
Oh yeah, I get a zombie if I kill him.
as he gets resurrected as a zombie.
Technically not
hell
until
yeah.
next turn, but...
It's
Yeah.
my control though.
It's also perfect.
Day, you're up. Bush fight, bush
Bush
fight, bush
fight.
fight.
Bush fight.
I'm in danger, but you know what? It's
Danger
what she
bush.
would do at this point. Bonus action, Spirit Shroud. Don't know why that happened. Okay, well, don't apply that 8 yet. It's only if I hit. And then with a Booming Blade, I will try to attack him. And since I don't get the roll on advantage, but since I'm a swashbuckler, I still get sneak attack since we're 1v1ing. I can never find my actual attack. There it is. Please. No!
Dude, you're rolling with your salt egger, not your...
I know.
Alright.
Well.
Wait
Sorry,
though.
babe. Gael.
Yeah.
Gail is going to grab the body and drag the body back with him.
Starts dragging a corpse.
I'm gonna double
Alright.
move.
Alright, it's time for the bush fight, everybody.
Shit. Sorry. Wait.
Yep.
I just remembered something. I can use my reaction to give myself advantage since I'm below 1/5 hit points. Could I?
Oh, okay.
I got cold-blooded.
Yep, you have cold-blooded. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Let me
Did
try
you just
this.
say below 1/5?
Yeah. What's the problem?
Nobody interfere. I have to see how the bush fight ends.
No! I want another
This bush fight is ending tragically.
Yep.
If I had
No.
inspiration, I would give it to you back up.
But she still has Death Ward,
This is why I put that one on you!
so... Even if...
Bush fight going as expected.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why is she the bush?
I will point out,
No.
Becca, since you have mobile, you can run away. Or like,
it's a swashbuckler ability. I could dart away, but I'm gonna be real with you. On a she, on a character standpoint, she's trying to.
That's fair.
I want you to know, I left Deah there and didn't follow her because you almost killed him in your first turn, and I thought Deah's got that one handled.
Surely.
Because I'm usually gonna follow you at this point, but I thought you've almost got that one dead, and there's no other ones around. Deah has this.
The Avenger is going to use bonus action aim to give himself advantage with his attack, and he's gonna try and fucking stab you, dude.
I swear to God.
Death
Becca.
one.
That's
I
what you tough.
swear to God.
Mm.
Oh,
He gives advantage,
Advantage.
Oh
There it is.
no.
Ah, there it
is.
and he has advantage, so it's a sneak attack.
Deah has Death Wood.
No matter
You're in the
what
back of your
happens.
mind.
30.
Get back over here!
So it would be 37 points of damage, which you immediately feel a burst of energy from the Death Ward keep you standing as you realize maybe the bush fight wasn't a good idea.
And unfortunately, Spirit tried his concentration.
Ah, shit. Fuck.
I love the bush fight, guys.
I love the bush fight.
I'm
18?
angry.
Is that no?
You're mad.
Do I make it?
That,
I think you do.
that
make it,
succeeds.
actually.
I
At
don't
least
do concentration spells.
Half of 37 rounded down is 18.
Yeah. You match, dude.
You made it.
Hey, what do you guys think of the bush fight, everybody?
If
really
I
good.
see him, I'm letting you know, if I see his body, I'm gonna power word stun him. I swear to God.
It's going fine. She's not raising a fuss. It's fine. Everything's fine.
The thing is, if she doesn't raise a fuss, we're not gonna know when she
I know.
dies. Again,
She has to do this. She's in her mind.
Becca, we had a discussion about me following you when you were in trouble, and I thought you weren't gonna be in trouble. What the fuck went wrong?
Don't
Pyro,
worry.
you're
If
up,
I
buddy.
miss, don't worry. If I miss my next attack, I will. Well, regardless, next time I will move away.
He does not
But
know
I'm still
really
alive.
where
What's going on?
Deah is. He doesn't know if she dealt with
I gotta-
whoever or
I
if
gotta
she's in
respect-
trouble.
I gotta respect Becca for playing her character in fairness.
So
Yeah.
he's under the assumption that Gael is fine, and only Gael and Deah are missing, but not knowing how vital it is, he's just gonna walk, not even dash. Because
He doesn't know what's happening.
How am I to know? And
Fair enough.
the only other thing he's gonna do is use Challenge Divinity, Enhanced Cures, just in case to roll double on his healing.
Gotcha. Bro, you're up. You are a witness to the bush fight.
Oh, I'm not doing anything. No, Deah's got this.
You can ready an attack if you want.
Oh, I could.
You understand, Jill's doing nothing by choice because she's watching Deah, who's not asking for any help, struggle in the bushes.
And also, I think technically,
I don't think technically.
I can't see them. I can't. They're not in my.
Oh.
I can't see them on the map. Anyway,
Fuck
so
that,
Here-
'cause there's
I
no
can.
lighting on
I
them.
feel hear them, but you can't see them.
I can.
yeah, there's no
yeah,
lighting on
here's what I'm saying. I'm doing this for flavor. I can see them, but I'm not helping.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's
Ready,
more
you're
of
up.
like.
He is helping. Trudy's like, no, we're not having Dante again.
It's fine.
Is
Okay.
it though? Is it?
In fairness, yes. She's almost certainly gonna kill him
I-
next turn.
Either I kill him or I run away. I have the ability to run away without disengaging.
Technically can't see the guy, I guess. Even
No,
though like
he's in
it's
the
like-
bush. He's just hard. It's just hard to see the token. He's right in
Okay,
front. He's
well-
right below Deah.
He's blended into the bushes.
Yes.
I'm not gonna do anything fancy. I'm just gonna do I think a chill touch. Is it chill touch? On a hit. Okay, right? I do an attack hit. It's an attack roll? Okay. Chill touch is an attack roll? Yeah.
Chill touch
It's
is
been
an attack roll. if
It's
it
been
hits
so long since I've
damage.
fucking done chill touch, you guys.
I haven't done cantrips in forever.
Yeah, you're a big bad wizard who only casts the level spells. Ooh.
I rolled 18 on the die. 18 plus 9 is a 27.
It.
Oh god, what does it do?
I think 3d8 necrotic
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, I do
and
believe it's
a
8,
creature
5, 7. So 13,
So
20 points total.
20 and it can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn, and if it was undead, it would have disadvantage attacking you. But
He's at 1.
Well,
Let
Maddie
at
had-
him.
no, Maddie's still going. And I'm just like, I will point out, Rudy turns and goes, Maddie!
Let me at him.
Bush
Take it.
fight both at 1 HP.
So fucking funny.
I can take it.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
This
Push
shit's
back.
ridiculous.
No.
Oh,
She's just like,
no.
she just goes, Maddie!
I know. I know. I can't fucking see them. That's the problem.
Can you see Deah? Can you move?
No, I don't see any light.
Oh, shoot.
I'm thinking right now. Do I have dash or I don't know.
You
if
can
I-
use
I mean,
an
you
action
can
to
dash, but by the time you get there, you only have a bonus action, which means you could quicken.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. So
Yeah, you could move like this.
Okay, so I'm gonna just dash, so I can just. Can I just move my turn
You'd have
over
to
there?
be climbing at that point, but you're either way you can make the move.
I see
So,
him,
you're good.
right?
Yes, you can see
Okay.
him.
Okay, I'm gonna use. I use quicken spell, which I think that subtracts. So that's I have 9. I'm thinking what to do because I'm worried my firebolt is gonna miss, like usual.
Surely I won't miss on him twice. It's fine.
Yep.
Stop
No.
it!
Natural one. She hits Deah.
I'm just gonna. No, don't say that. I'm very
sorry.
scared. I am excited.
Just roll it, buddy. You got it.
Wait. Can I technically use immolation? Would that be an overkill?
Yeah, you can use immolation.
Yeah.
He's trying.
not-
He's trying to kill your girl.
It's
Yeah.
not
Not
I'm
overkill.
sorry. This is kind of in character for what I'm doing right now.
Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, it
Jesus
is a dex save
Christ.
though, so he might.
It's not even. It doesn't matter.
He still takes
Oh, doesn't he have
Oh
evasion?
no, he has
He might have evasion.
evasion. So
I'm
let's see
gonna
if he fails.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking pass. I swear to God.
Nope.
You failed.
Ah!
Dad, bitch! You turned him to ash.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm disappointed he failed.
I think it's great.
what happened.
I think it's
Me
great.
too.
I think it's great.
The bush fight was the most amazing part of this.
That was
fucking
incredible.
I left Gael alone because she had it.
Yeah.
She was
No. He turns to ash in front of him, burning from like the inside or whatever, and like, and she just turns. He's like, I had him,
you see Maddie having a disappointed face. I'm like, what did I say?
Manny. I had him.
What it? Deah,
I could have done it.
you almost died.
No, but you had the death ward on me. It was okay.
Which means you almost died.
Fight.
Kiss, kiss,
We're
kiss.
not fighting right now.
Is initiative or combat over?
No. Maddie starts swinging.
She knocks Deah out.
Non-lethal.
Spoon.
Yeah. Non-lethal knocks her to 0, completely unconscious.
In fairness, Maddie, you absolutely could try to hit Deah and knock
What?
her
I
unconscious.
don't want to hit my girlfriend.
Clunk.
Drags her back to the meteor. We got her.
Meteor. What is wrong with this session?
I don't know.
No idea.
By the way, Dawn is like off. But
We all-
yeah.
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 It's just like
Fucking Christ.
But
She's
Maddie's
"I
just like,
had
why?
ya." She's walking
I,
over
I, I, I'm not having this date. I'm not having this.
They
I
are
couldn't
getting
handle
healing.
Okay.
Fuck me.
First
She
one is
insists.
44.
Jesus.
Can I hold on? I wonder if I
Ow.
could. No, never mind.
Second is 26, so you recover 70
I'm-
hit points.
70 only 70. Okay.
And remember, excess is converted to
No, I'm at
HP.
71 now.
Okay, what's up, Jess?
I do not
So even
get
if
a bonus
initiative
for
is over, Mercy was next. I want to jump down and touch the rock.
I'm gonna edge it.
Let me touch it, Connor. Let me touch it.
Excellent. So, with the cultists
For
firmly
self.
wrapped up and dealt with, you guys all begin to kind of converge on the massive flowing meteor that has fallen into stop it, Jill. That has fallen.
I didn't do anything.
Let me touch the glowing space rock.
Let's get through this
That
scene.
has fallen into onto the ground that you stand before, and you see that it pulses and glows with some eerie, otherworldly light. As Gael arrives, dragging with him the tabaxi you saw run away from the fight at the very beginning. His satchel still on his person.
Mm-hmm. Gael is looking through the satchel as he's walking back, by the way.
Yeah, so
I want the
Gael, you're
wizard.
digging through the satchel as you are bringing him back, and as you're doing so, you eventually come to this jar, this small glass jar. Inside of it is some kind of a muck, this kind of a blackish, brownish sludge. It all seems to stay cohesive in the same little mass. You kind of look at it for a little bit, and then you watch as an eyeball rises up out of the mass, blinks, and then falls back down.
Right, you're going back in the bag.
Mercy, you stand now in front of this meteor, and you see that Jill.
I was trying to get a cat's attention. Leave it alone.
And you see at the very top that there's a section that they must have caved away at. They hit it with picks, hammers, whatever they had, and they caved away a section of this meteorite. Yeah? Put your hand upon the meteor, and it feels warm to your hand. Almost warm, but there's this odd crackling energy that you can feel inside of it.
This is what you were having me look for. A little guidance? Nah, I'm just gonna start breaking it.
Don't feel any response.
Alright. Hey, Ro.
Yeah.
This is made of earth, right?
I don't know.
You wanna try cracking it open?
Maybe.
Technically, would it be
It's
made of
mostly
Earth,
metal.
or would it be made of technically not Earth because it's from space?
Yeah, it is. Shut up. It's technically metal in this case.
Well, you can still manipulate metal.
Wanna open it like an alien egg. Just pop it open.
Like a gotcha machine.
Bro,
container.
stop it. Bro, you
Space
begin to
gotcha.
use your manipulate state to kind of crack and split this open, or manipulate shape, I should say. And the entire meteor begins to falls away, leaving behind this beautiful, almost geode-like interior. It glitters and glows, sparkling with all this brilliant energy that seems to be showing up in these veins of some kind of metallic ore, possibly. You're not entirely sure what it is, but at the very center, there's this large mass, about the size of, you'd say, probably like a dining room table. So it's a good like a small one. So it's probably like a good 5 feet long, like a good 2 feet in thickness, 6 inches thick. Big slab of this metal that has these veins that just seem to swim through it, crackling and moving constantly. Out of all the rest of it, this is the strongest source of all of that.
Oh, I touch it.
You touch it, and it feels right to hold it and touch it, but it doesn't seem like it's in the right. It's a beautiful metal, and you can see uses for it, but in its current state, it's raw, unwrought. But this feels right, touching it.
She's gonna look up and go, "Do I look like I'm near a forge?"
You can make a forge in the magnificent mansion.
You can, but the only person who can make weapons is Maddie, and she doesn't like.
Alright, I can blacksmith! I forgot about that!
I didn't, but
I forgot.
This has never come up since I joined.
yeah, no,
Yeah, Maddie-
the armor thing that Deah wears on her hand with her pack, Maddie made that.
Yeah.
Could you have Kai eat it?
Can Kai eat this?
Does Kai want to eat it?
Mercy's gonna pull him out. Could you eat it?
If you gave Kai the ring of the goat.
Buddy, I assumed you could.
I would need this to be made into a weapon, but
That's
once
what
it
I
is a
thought.
weapon, yes, I can.
They're gonna make you sick.
No. It never makes me sick.
What's it taste like?
Delicious.
Listen, we could make a forge in the mansion, but yeah, Maddie's the one who can do it, so.
Huh. I haven't blacksmithed in a while, so I'm gonna be a little rusty in this,
You just keep putting your hands on the mirror.
She keeps hoping she can just will it to the right shape.
I also do not want to do the mansion here, because this does not feel safe.
How are we gonna harvest this?
I don't know.
Pick it up.
Gail, I will point out you have been you're right here with the corpse,
Oh,
so you've been
yeah.
around.
Yeah.
His portable hole. Just
Yeah,
shove
or
it in.
Or the weapon called an ancient earth shaper.
Yeah.
He has a giant hammer that does damage to objects. Stop it!
Just like bulldozed into the hole.
Mercy, you see a brief flash in like the crackling blue energy that goes across it that says, "The more you do it, it's not going to do anything. Stop it."
This is gonna go, out of everyone I've ever met and who should know me by this point, you know someone telling me to stop doing something is not going to work. Puts the hand down on it again.
Also, bongo catting.
Connor, what's going on? Can I go look at the wizard?
Yeah, sure.
I would like to investigate to see if he has anything that I could use.
On his person, or he does have a spell book.
I want his spell book.
Yeah, I figured. It is much like all wizards. It is ciphered,
as they always are very protective of their own works. Yours is, you know this.
I know, but I can decipher. I'm fucking smart.
Yeah, you can start working on deciphering it. But you now have a large mass of metal that feels right to be in your possession. And you realize you already have one option of what you could do with it. You could have your dear friend Maddie forge it for you.
Into what? A sword? What am
I
I
don't know what
forging it? I don't know what I.
The thing is, I don't need better armor. I have your mom's armor. It's a +3.
Big
Oh
sword.
my god, I forget. Yeah, my mom's armor. This is...
Yeah, Connor keeps handing me stuff that.
That was my mom's. That's my mom's. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
I mean, I'm not gonna say what I wanted to say. I'll get yelled at. Mm-mm.
This is not the time to be upsetting the woman who's supposed to be making you a big star.
Say it out of character.
Okay.
Strike it from the record. Out of character.
Out of character.
Mercy wouldn't mind being in her mom's clothes anyway.
Oh no!
Party would.
No!
How did I
Only
know
in the
something
middle.
like that was
Gross.
coming?
Nasty.
Look, Amelie's a very pretty woman.
She is.
Yeah,
She's
she
a
is.
milf.
She's also very married. And in love with
And
hands.
you can sleep with married people.
No!
Daylor's
You're not
next
the
campaign.
Finn!
Daylor's next campaign is Polly, and y'all got to deal with that.
You can't do this to Finn.
I can do.
Don't
But
speak for Finn. You don't know what it's like.
you're assuming a lot of the fact that Mercy also wouldn't.
I'm so content to let you guys just kind of go
That
crazy.
feels worse, honestly.
It's fun.
You can't sleep with our one party's father figure. It doesn't feel right.
It's
So,
true.
you guys stand now in front of the raw mass of star metal and have a bit of a decision to make. What are you going to do with it? And we will pick this up next Saturday. Thank you all to my very dear players for being here. Sorry this went a little bit longer than expected, but I didn't expect the bush fight to break out, and that changed a lot, to be honest with you.
It's fine. I had it covered. I can do it.
If you enjoy what we do and if you enjoy the stream, pass the word around.
That one.
Word around. Tell your friends. Follow us on Twitch. Follow us on Twitter. Join our Discord. And if you really enjoy us, reach out to us. We are available on Discord. You can talk to us there. We got no issues chatting with people. With all that said, thank you to my lovely, lovely players. Say goodbye, stream.
Bye.